Okay. Come on.
On air, don't care, broadcast beware. I'ma say some wild shit, you know when and where. We not your average bears, we don't mind the glares. Keep your escalator, I prefer the stairs. My ego bigger than the Holy Cathedral or the American Airlines when it's loaded with people. I can't sit in the background when I am the feature. On air, don't care, it's nice to meet you. I said can't sit in the background if I am the feature. It's on air, don't care, it's nice to meet you.
Showman. You know what it is, it's on there, don't care. Two wild brown dudes with no hair, don't care. Just some brothers, different mothers, bringing flavor to mess with. Giving all the entertainment you can see on the bandwidth. It don't matter what the chatter is, we spilling on the businesses. We put you on the spot and drop it like a pop quiz. It's Blue Label Johnny and Shawn K, the showman. With Hagrid the plug, making history like the Romans, y'all. Come on. You know we're making history, let's do this, come on. Hey, turn it up, bring it up, let's go, come on.
That was fresh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is I, Blue Label Johnny, and this is
Shawn K, the showman. You know what it is. It's on air, don't care, and of course the sauce behind the scenes, making that BTS and FTS happen. It's Hagrid the Plug, Deep Video Live,
FTS?
Jason Dyer.
FPS? FTS? Yeah, hey, how's it going?
FTS, front of the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
You make what's
don't talk about
happening
that.
here in front of the cameras happen too, Hagrid.
It's a team effort, my friend.
That was
It's
like a double
effort.
compliment, and you just had to
I'm trying to deflect it and give it to you guys.
devalued.
It was a little
That's the
hidden.
thing.
It was a little
hidden.
devalued, actually. I gave you a double compliment, and you devalued the fuck out
it
of
was
it.
somewhat it was, camouflaged a little
Shut
bit.
up, man. You know actually what it was.
Matt, I've never heard the accent come out more than in that fucking moment right there, dude.
You actually hear, like, especially, like, you know how most people, I have this whole bit, but, like, yeah, I said it in front of you and stuff, like, I don't say what the fuck anymore, you know? Like,
What do you say instead?
I'm like, what a fuck, man.
What a
Fuck. What a fuck, man.
Of course.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like accentual Tourette's, where it's like your accent Tourette's comes out in like situations that invoke it, even though like this is how you talk normally. You get it, right? It's like you go to Home Depot, you want paint, you know what I mean? And it just comes out as paint.
You want to go to a movie?
You want a movie?
Let's go watch a movie.
Hey, remember?
Or do you want to watch a video?
Hey, remember that back in the day you had the Nintendo in your house? Remember that Nintendo?
Yeah.
The Nintendo, man?
I got a Nintendo.
But now it's like whenever like a situation happens where I'm like giving a whole WTF moment, I'm like, man, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is this bullshit? You know, I can't help but just do that. But that's what makes me special, yo. So welcome to the show.
Like a short bus.
Shut the fuck up. My dad drives a medium-sized bus for kids, and they're all from Denton, so it just seems like it's just a longer, short bus. Does that mean to say about Denton kids?
Yeah.
Does that mean? I'm
Previous
sorry.
experience of driving
sorry.
Shawn to school came in handy.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. I stayed in the back of the bus. No one had to tell me.
Hey, boy, say hello to Jeff.
Jeff?
Is it Jeff? Jeff is on there? Hi, Jeff.
Is it our Jeff or a
it's our
different
Jeff.
Jeff?
It's definitely our Jeff.
Is I Jeff? Hey.
Oh, Murder Pound Jeff.
His name is Jeff. Where's your candy, please? Where's
Still
your candy,
into the
Jeff?
candy?
Yo, last night, okay, so we got rid of open mic, karaoke open mics now on Tuesdays. So I'm here every Tuesday and Wednesday. And last night was our, like, first to make karaoke bingo go on, right? And man, it was lit AF. It was unbelievable last night, yo. And it was so packed and slam, we ended up having all three winners called like before 11 p.m., which never happens.
Even though you've done it before, I feel like you still need to explain.
Yeah, because I
What
have no
karaoke
clue what you're talking about. Right
Okay, so karaoke bingo is
Thank you,
essentially
Hagrid.
it's bingo and karaoke kicks off both at 9 p.m. With every karaoke singer that comes up on stage, there's a bingo number called. So if someone comes up as a group, let's say there's like 3, 4, fucking I want to punch this damn mosquito in the face so bad.
Fly. It's a fly.
Both. Him, his cousins.
A winged insect is
I hate
meeting
it.
its doom.
I hate
soon.
it, and it kills my thought process every time. But no, so with every singer that gets called up on stage, we ring a bingo number. So if like somebody 3 or 4, we would call up 3 or 4 numbers. And First winner gets a $5 library bar gift card. They can use that night.
Sure.
And then the next one's 10 and then 15. So we got rid of all three because we had like a good amount of singers and shit.
Sure.
Usually it's just me singing another song just so I can call another bingo number. And then, but it was just stacked. And then all three winners before 11 p.m. And it's like never happened.
Right on.
And so everyone's like, bullshit. Like,
You want to know what I thought it was?
And so Chris was just like, I was like, it's up to Chris if he has another gift card. And he was like, and then he just rolls up. He's like, one more, but we're wiping the board. So we wiped the board. So we had a few people that would try and come up and because they had previously like dotted boards, and I'd be like, nope, don't have that number. Nope, don't have that number. But finally, we had a winner right around like 11:45, and then the party kept going because even though I was supposed to leave at 1 p.m. Everybody
It'd be
just
like that sometimes.
Everybody just started.
Can I tell you what I thought that shit actually was?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
So I'm hearing
Please,
karaoke
yes.
bingo, right? And what I'm actually thinking is happening is anytime somebody goes up and they can't quite hit the high note, that's one, mark it off the card. And then somebody who tries to go for a super ambitious cover and it doesn't land, mark it off the card. Somebody's going in for like a song in another language, mark that shit off the card. Like your free space is I'm so nervous right now.
Oh, you thought
But,
like we
I
had
thought
like
it was
little different
your own
sayings?
type of bullshit like bingo.
Oh,
card,
if you
like-
sing this type of song, you
Yeah,
can mark.
yeah,
oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
god!
yeah.
That's genius.
I don't know, man. That's
It sounds
excessive.
way
If you had
harder,
ringers and nothing
but
but ringers,
definitely
dude,
No,
I'd
interesting.
be able.
it is
It's
interesting.
definitely interesting. I mean, it's a game you have to play over the
It
night.
is interesting. It
Not
might-
in rounds.
it might be
it would
something to
literally
talk
take
about-
the whole night to play.
Yeah.
Probably.
Totally would, yeah.
But it might be something where like people can like win tokens that like if they do that token, then they can put that over a space of their choosing, like a free space.
Yeah. Like so, like
Yeah.
like
Play
you have
stuff, huh?
predetermined.
Yeah.
Like certain
That's
winners
kinda
throughout
dope.
the night.
I can feel
so
that.
if someone did like sing in sync this
Yeah.
particular song, if they sung that one, they'd get a $5.
Man, but you can't make it-
It's an interesting
That's like
Yeah.
a daily
concept.
double,
You
bro.
can't
It's
make it
a little
basic,
hidden
though.
spot.
Concept.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hear the most.
Let's workshop it,
I'm gonna
boys.
hear the
Let's
same
workshop it.
basic ass. Like,
No,
if I
that's
do
what I'm
this-
saying. You change it
Yeah.
like it's like
Oh.
every week, like randomly. So like the way that he would, if you did it the way Haggard was talking about it,
Let's go.
it would take the whole night.
Right.
So to make it more interesting, like if somebody like, hey, tonight, if somebody
Yeah.
sings, a certain NSYNC song or blah blah
Right.
blah blah, then that person will win at that moment. They'll go ahead and win, that fight. I'm just saying. It's
And if
just
they
a-
do Sweet
look, we're
Caroline,
just
they're kicked
expanding
off the
on
stage.
Haggard's
Oh my God.
interpretation of karaoke bingo.
Easy one. But like it's
That's the karaoke. See, what Haggard did is called bingo karaoke. Y'all do
y'all do karaoke bingo. It's a little
all
different.
like,
Yeah.
y'all not
Totally.
ready for
Let's
bingo
patent this
karaoke.
shit, dude.
Y'all not
Let's
ready
go.
for that. Y'all
That's
not
a-
that
it's a
level
whole
yet.
different vibe,
Y'all
dude.
not that level
Chris, we
yet.
gotta change the flyers. We're changing the flyers. I gotta change
No,
the.
keep them the same. Y'all not ready for
It's
bingo
gonna be.
karaoke.
Is it?
You're not ready
We
for
gotta
bingo
change the
karaoke.
flyers, Chris. I'm sorry. I gotta make bingo karaoke happen now.
No, that's a
Yeah.
whole other level.
It's cool.
That's
It's
a whole
cool.
other level. Y'all
Thank you,
not ready for
guys.
that.
It's all a contribution, teamwork. That's what it is, y'all. Making the vision. Bingo karaoke now.
That's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
That's a whole other thing.
That's all right, Chris.
We've been doing
We'll update
karaoke
you.
bingo. Every Tuesday. That's
Boys.
so many gift cards.
I mean, if it's packed, I mean, shit.
Yeah, true. But there was something I wanted to.
I don't believe you. What are we
If
going to
Haggard
talk
don't
about? Hey,
believe you,
Sean,
I
what are we
don't
going to talk about,
I
though?
don't believe myself either. You know.
Well, shit, that makes the three of us. So.
And-
I got a
and-
question. Are you surviving summer, boys? It's like the middle
I
of
always
July now.
survive
How are we
summer.
doing? You
Yeah,
feeling-
man.
feeling good?
I'm surviving.
Until shit just randomly catches fire from the sun, I'll always enjoy summer.
Yeah. I mean,
I
yeah,
will
I'm
take the
definitely
cold all day, every day.
surviving. I don't think.
Sean, what are you doing? Tell the folks at home what you're doing in your phone right now.
I'm trying to post this IG live and
Another
multitasking the
damn
conversation
A good 7% of the first segment of every show is Sean touching the phone.
because I'm trying to like post this thing and I'm trying to be diligent. This is why I need a back end for
I
you.
will
need an
say in
intern.
I'm trying to
retrospect,
mow that.
it didn't feel as different when Blue Jay was here. Because like that's
That's
oddly
exactly what she did. Yeah. Although I don't
Wait,
know
Blue
what
Jay was doing
exactly-
the same thing?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It was
Oh,
like
shit.
your spirit was with us in that
Yo,
moment.
listen, I'm just all right now. Shared. I was tagging everybody.
Sure.
I was making sure I was collabing with On Air Don't Care.
Yeah.
All right, it's posted.
Hey, so one time for the folks at home and in the bar, if you want to see this stream or catch this episode later because you were here in Fort Worth when it went down, you can go to onairdon'tcare.live. You'll be able to find all the outlets for our streams.
What a professional.
That just reminded me, I got to post the links to the Honor Don't Care page.
Oh, Jesus, H. Murphy. So,
All right, Blue Jay, calm down.
I'm doing this for us. She was handling her own personal bullshit. All right, fuck that. Shut up.
she did it for us too, bro.
She was sharing the links.
Yeah, she was doing it for us too, bro. She's here for it.
Whatever.
I mean, the first 50
Then
minutes.
she was
Then
doing
after
it.
that, she was.
Then she was doing
She
it.
was doing her own shit. After
Then
the
she was,
first 50
yeah,
minutes.
she was doing it right. That's all. I'm not. I don't like talk to people when I'm doing this. All right, here we go.
I think we should have his
Boom.
screen.
I know, that would be
Share
so
to the
epic,
screen
right?
right
Yeah,
now.
we can get just like whatever
Prove it.
Sean's got going on.
All right, it's posted on Honor Don't
Random
Care.
ads start popping up from fucking
Posted on Honor
dollar
Don't
games,
Care.
like fucking Candy Crush ads start interrupting his shit.
Fleshlights.
like,
all
oh,
kinds
dude,
of
go ahead.
shit.
Oh, I failed again.
You can
Wait,
almost
I mean,
harvest your farm again, Sean. Like shit like
I don't have that farm bullshit,
Don't fucking
bro.
lie, dude. Don't fucking lie. You
I
got-
have no. I haven't even played
Soon, my
Clash
friend,
of
you will.
Clans in forever.
well, the fact that
I
you
play
have
two.
played
I
it.
play Water
Clash of
Sword.
Clans?
I play Water Sword.
Man,
and-
this started as a joke, and you're like,
No, man. I gotta defend myself.
you're okay. This is our
Wait,
new nerd
I feel
topic
like I
right
should
here.
know what Clash of Clans is, but I can't recall.
It's
what
only
the-
Clash of
because you've
Clans.
seen the
Yeah,
advertisements.
it's like a
everywhere.
growing game. You like develop shit.
Oh, I did play that. I did
Yeah,
play that.
and then
And then once you spend money.
but now
at
I
some point.
play like Royal Clash or
Hell
whatever.
no, you play that bloatware bullshit that
Yeah,
Samsung puts
it
on
has
the phone
no
for
ads.
you
It's
without
so
you
much
doing
fun.
anything.
And
You're
I
talking
can-
about you didn't even
and I
bother
can play it
to
on the
remove the shit
airport.
from your Samsung.
Or like when I'm playing on like I can play it on the like airplane, like when I'm like up in the air. So I love those games. I
In the air,
don't need no
just when
internet
you're in the
connection and
air.
shit.
All I'm hearing is time you could have been like making clips
He could have been
of your
Yeah.
own show, of this show.
That's
Look,
your
all
job.
I'm saying is if some viewer, some benevolent, generous viewer wants to donate a fucking Stream Deck to see what kind of mobile editing I can do, let's go. Let's see what we
Yeah,
can
does
do with
anyone have
thumbsticks and
access
some
to
buttons.
like an AI pre-video cut generator so that you guys can do all my video cuts and reels for me and I can just post
Real.
it? Yeah, I would love that. Anything new with you? I'm gonna guess not. It's same old bullshit with you, John. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I have a new weekly starting in Denton on Saturday.
Oh, really?
It'll be hosted karaoke in Denton on Saturday nights.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's what's
Where
up.
at? Where at?
Flips.
Right on.
I'll actually, I think, be here this Saturday DJing because I'm filling
Oh.
in for DJ Hightone.
Well, you'll be here on Saturday?
Yeah, at the library bar. I'm filling in for DJ Hightone, and he's like, dude, please tell me you're not booked. And I'm like, actually, this Saturday's open. And he's like, dude, I need to go out of town. So I'm like, all right, cool. I got you. So, yeah. And then I do want to talk about, I don't know if we talked about this last week. The homie that we produced the video, Mash Lewis, put out the video on YouTube, Not Saying I'm Gay, which is from his comedy rap
On all
album.
major streaming outlets.
Comedy rap album, Crying Laughing, is out now on all streaming platforms. All right, music video. Me and my guy Johnny produced through our company DIA Media, and so that video is on YouTube. But
Currently editing his next video.
yes, but the album, the full album, Crying Laughing by Mash Lewis, is out now. And it, dude, I listened to the full album. It is fire, man.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
it's
got,
funny.
He's got joints on there.
It is funny, but it's just a jump. It just seems like a banger, and then it's like you almost will catch people off guard when they're like listening to it, and then they're like hearing the lyrics. They're like, "What the hell is this dude rapping about right now?" And it's awesome. I think it like just executes to exactly what he envisioned, and I think that's just powerfully awesome.
Yo,
so.
I mean, like, I hope his like real album has as like the same jam level.
well,
as
this is a real album. Are you talking about it like a rap, just a rap album? That
Yeah,
he
I mean,
makes?
like that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
like even not saying I'm gay. Like, man, like you shake the show. You know what I'm saying? Sweet Teas, like that's Sweet Teas,
Sweet Teas.
legitimately a jam.
Sweet Tea
I
is
hope his
is-
non-comedy album jams as hard as this does.
Yeah,
like,
Sweet Tea is 100% his like most. It gets me so hyped up, and it literally dude's just singing about like Sweet Tea and Arnold Palmer's and stuff, and so it is so catchy. And Sweet Tea, I feel like
just from the footage we got, like it's gonna be a dope video too.
yeah, it's
Like,
gonna be a very dope video. So we've already pretty much shot all first three videos that we planned out thus far.
Yeah.
Yes, we have everything I think shot. Maybe just some small stuff, but either way, yeah, it's all pretty much all shot. So look out for those videos. Look out for my homie Mash Lewis. Yeah.
You guys ready to bring on the first guest?
Yes.
Damn. All right, let's go.
Let's go ahead
Let
and
me
keep it
see if I
popping.
can go find our guy Zach right quick. I'll
That's
be
fine.
right back, boys.
Hell yeah. So this will be fun. I'll make sure to do the selfie on this one and stuff. My Polaroid, I'm all good to go with that. But Other than that, yeah, I booked my first commercial gig. I'm excited for that.
You know any details? Can you share them? No.
Verbo.
What is Verbo?
Verbo, it's like the app like where you can like find like unique like places to stay. It's like VRBO, Verbo.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right. That's okay.
So I'll be in Austin.
All right,
Yeah,
boys.
I didn't know what it was.
Welcome Zach to the table.
All right, ladies and
Zach.
gentlemen.
Zach is on the show. Let's go, Zach. Oh shit, he's got friends on the back end and they're yelling.
Put those on.
let's see.
One
You're
second.
yelling very. This is a. They don't. There it is.
Right, the man.
How's it sound? It sound okay, Zach?
Oh,
Go ahead and move that nice and
Yeah, there
close.
you go.
And
All
give you a
right.
little juice in the earphones.
Let us formally welcome the buffest dude that has been on the show without a doubt. You love it. Don't lie, Zachary. You love it. That's why this boy's about the gains. I'll tell you right now. I know one person that's very inspired by you. My man Chris over there. He just bought like $1,500 worth of workout equipment for his crib, and I know you are the poster of what he's trying to be. Look how hard B is laughing right now. She's like, yeah, that's true. That's probably true.
Yeah, so I just want to let you guys know this is like my podcast cherry.
Yeah,
Nice.
we
Well
popped
done.
that shit. Drop them air
Well,
horns,
you know what?
Hagrid.
We
Hold on.
popped. I
Okay,
think we
yeah,
popped a few cherries on the show.
There we go. Hell
We
yeah.
definitely
But speaking
popped.
of popping the cherry, let's move that mic a lot closer to your face there.
Yeah, nice and
There we go.
close. Exactly.
Hopefully it'll stay there.
How about that?
Yeah,
Perfect.
Get
Thank
nice
you.
and
Sound
close.
good?
Fuck boy shit, right to that microphone. That's what you gotta do.
Cool.
All
I'll
right,
get
so
close to it,
Zach,
like whispering in her ear.
tell us a little about you. How old are you? Where you from? What do you do?
So I'm 30. I'm from Dayton, Ohio. Specifically Xenia, Ohio. Rep
That
the Buccaneers.
Never heard of
explains
that place.
that explains all why his friends keep yelling. That's like Dayton, Ohio, right there.
I'm gonna let you guys know.
They'd
I
be
don't
like-
know any of
I'd
them.
be like, hey guys,
So I just met all of them. So we're here for like a new job. It's like orientation, stuff like that. So
oh,
like,
what's the job?
service experts, heating and air.
Oh shit,
I
you be
bleep
servicing.
Bleep that out. I don't know if they'll allow that.
We
So-
did that.
So we're here for like a corporate thing for like training, in-person training. So we've been training for the past week, like virtually. Before that, I was in car sales. Before that,
Can you turn his mic
Costco.
up, Haggard, just a
I
little
can
bit?
try.
And then I spent 4 years in the Marine Corps as a reservist. So
There it is. Hoorah!
Appreciate your service.
Yeah, hell
so
yeah,
it's a fun time.
hell yeah.
So yeah, what?
You must have like. Did you have to say much at the interview? Be honest. Like, did they just like walk in and they were like,
So
yes?
so you guys want to hear a fun fact? This guy actually got chosen over me. Oh shit! But he's got a little bit more experience than me, so I was cool. But I was like, hey, this company sounds lit. So I like applied again, and they hired me like 30 minutes after the interview. They called me. They're like, you're hired. When can you start?
Yo.
And I was like, I'm having a good month in car sales next month. I was like, cool. So yeah.
Oh,
it
so
was-
like that's it. It's just service. Like when you talk about service, essentially sales in a sense.
Yeah, we're in sales.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I'm all about that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
man,
it's
I
been
want to see
pretty
this
cool.
dude on like a showroom floor. just like
I was,
just
so
handling business.
So during car sales, I'm not saying
Wait till you get an Indian buyer. That's gonna be the most
they're my
annoying.
favorite. They're my favorite.
Yeah.
You wanna know what? You can be
Favorite.
Nah, they're my favorite.
Your
Like,
homie's
literally.
like, hell no.
So
this is
That's
why.
how you know he's a real salesman.
So in car
He
sales,
loves Indian people.
Yeah.
That's how you know he's a real
in car
salesman.
sales, literally all you got to do is you just got to be an asshole.
Yeah. Oh.
So like in car sales, the least you give a fuck, the more likely you are to get that sale.
No, fuck that. Give him the air horns. That shit was fire.
Because they're gonna be like, "What's your bottom dollar?" Blah blah blah. They're gonna try to waste your time, and I was like, "I got all night." I was like, "What time
Nah,
we close? 8? Cool.
Indian
It's
people don't try
8:30.
to waste
Let's
your
go."
time. They try to get out there as fast as possible and pay
They're
the
not.
least amount of money possible.
I'm gonna waste their time if they're trying to pay the least amount.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah,
get.
look,
like,
you, you don't like all Indians, because I done pissed the shit out of a lot of fucking salesmen.
Listen, if you're trying to get the lowest,
He pisses the shit out of his own community all the time.
My
Just
favorite
being
part
himself.
is if you're trying to get the least price, like I get $150 off that, I'm gonna keep you there for 5 hours. We'll be here all night, baby boy.
Yeah, that sounds amazing, but I've definitely got my car and helped other people get cars for less than sticker price, or even much less than even what they're supposed to make profit. You fuck around with me, I'll wait you out as long as I'll get
Hey, listen.
the best price for the car. What's 5 hours?
You know your best price is?
What's
It's
5 hours?
MSRP with me. It's MSRP.
Yeah, that
you
sounds
ain't getting
amazing.
less than sticker. Good luck.
Yeah, I heard that a lot of times.
He just sneaked
I
up
pay
with
what
that
I want for a
fucking
car. That
dude.
sounds amazing. But it's all
I
right.
realized that's how I
Sneaks
want to
in
do
there,
all the
dude.
photos from now on. I don't want to do the selfie shit. I'm just like candid. Boom.
Hey,
Yo,
there you go.
I did this at my cousin's birthday. I was in San Francisco on Saturday, so we surprised my cousin for his 40th. And his amazing girlfriend like planned the whole thing, but she had like a memory book with a Polaroid like Insta camera thing.
Oh, that's
And so
perfect.
I was just going around and being like, pop, like just randomly, and it made the album so good.
It gets
And everyone
everybody
got
at
to
a
write their
bad
own little
angle.
captions. It was great. So I'm excited for what that's going to turn out. I'm praying I got you in frame. I feel like you're going to bust out of that Polaroid picture.
Maybe
That's fine. It'll just get
Once
like
it-
one
once it like
nostril.
comes out.
It'll get one nostril on a cheekbone. It's fine.
You're going to get one bite, so somehow he's still going to be flexing in the Polaroid.
Just a bicep.
It'll be like Barney Stinson, like every time he's just like,
While he talks about intimidating Indian families on a sales floor and shit, he's still flexing that good shit.
I mean, like, I'll be
In my
honest,
words.
they're still my favorite. Everybody I sold to is my favorite. Yeah, no, I don't literally, like, every demographic of person I've sold to, and I've literally made them laugh the whole time while I made money.
That's what I'm talking about.
So,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
that's
what
the
I'm
best
talking about.
part.
I mean, look, I believe in that. I feel like, have you ever heard an Indian person when they like see you and they see your build, they ever make this sound, they go, oof, my God.
They're like, fuck.
Is that the official exasperated
You get
cultural
that.
exchange right there?
Me and Illis do it all the time to each other.
You get that stereotypical, like, holy shit, man.
It was like a quarter decent Indian accent. I'll let it go. Dayton, Ohio.
I appreciate that.
Or Dayton, Ohio, or Dayton, Florida.
Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton,
Not
Ohio,
Florida.
there
I
it
wish,
is.
man. The women there are way
Yeah,
better.
I feel like dudes from Dayton, Ohio would be yelling just randomly in social settings way more than dudes from Dayton, Florida. I feel like that's a fair assessment.
probably fair,
yeah.
Do you go to college?
No, fuck no.
I feel like you would have played.
You did well.
I had
You did well at university.
I had a really good scholarship to University of Dayton coming out of high school, but I just didn't like college.
For football?
Academics.
Oh,
Damn,
For
bro.
academics!
So I used to
you
be
win the
fat.
Give him that
military?
fake round of applause.
No. So like I used to be 300 pounds coming out of high school,
Right on.
No shit!
and then I got super fat.
Ooh,
and
you
then I
gotta
went-
meet Paxton. You and Paxton would be
So
friends.
like, have you ever seen the movie Just Friends with Ryan Reynolds?
Yes.
I lived that life.
Okay.
So like that was literally, I was 300 pounds. I went through a super bad breakup. Like I didn't have the high school. It was the high school sweetheart. I'm not gonna dog her because we're friends
You don't
now.
gotta say her name.
But like,
Say your name.
Miranda.
You don't gotta say her name, but you can dog her.
So she ended up cheating on me. I was like, why'd
Fucking
she cheat on me?
Miranda,
I was like, was
goddamn
it
it.
because I was fat? Was it because I was like unsuccessful? So like what I did is I lost all the weight. Probably like 6 months, I lost like 100 pounds.
Yo, I had a moment like that, man. But you took it to levels.
And then
that
I found
didn't.
a job that like treated me right. I went through school, went through firefighter EMT. I found out that wasn't for me. I wanted to warehouse
Right
work.
on.
I found Costco. Costco's lit.
Costco's the shit.
I'm gonna
Executive
plug,
member,
I'm
baby.
Gonna, hey, same.
Yo, let's go.
Let me plug Costco right now. If you're looking for a good job, Costco. Other than that, I'm gonna
A
say
lot of beautiful
that's
women
all I
work
wanna
at
say.
Costco for some reason. I don't know why
Yo.
that
You wanna know
is.
why? You got supervisors like me hiring them. But no, and then I joined the Marine Corps. I was a reservist for 4 years. Got out. I was fat. Not really worried about it. This is a fat build in the Marine Corps. If the commandant in the Marine Corps is listening to this, I'm out right now. Change your standards.
Okay, yeah,
Because like
fair.
I am a stereotypical Marine.
So what is that number? Like, let's talk about that. What is the number that would
So
put you over the top?
they measured me at 5'11". I stand
Okay.
at about 6 foot normally, but like shoeless, I'm like 5'11 and a
Sure.
half, so they measured down. I had to be 197 pounds. I joined at 207.
Oh shit.
I
Okay.
sit, like naturally sitting right now, I'm like 230 to 240.
Right.
So like that's fat for the Marine Corps.
Right.
They thought, enlistment bonus, like not enlistment bonus, but like they thought enlistment numbers would go up. They're like, hey guys, instead of like changing our height and weight standards, you guys can have tattoos now.
Oh wow! Yay!
Yay! It's like a fucking pizza party for the Marine Corps. Like, what
Yeah,
the
oh, for
fuck was
sure.
that? Instead of raising wages,
I can
they
see
gave
y'all
us
now
a
eating
party.
pizza while getting inked. Just like,
We gotta give it to him for that fucking
And it was like
punchline.
one of those things where like when I got out, I had a flat stomach. I was in pretty good shape. And it's like my upper enlisted was out of shape. And I was like, are we serious, guys? I was like, I'm out of shape, but y'all are just fine. Like,
Yeah.
you're the ones saving me. I got an 18-inch neck with a 34-inch waist, but I am overweight. I was like, okay.
What a gentleman. He only talked about his neck and his weight inches, so that's... What a gentleman. What a real gentleman. Did you... you had a subject. You had a subject.
So I did. My subject is why it's easier
to fuck.
It's easier to fuck than date at this point.
For you. Let me just go ahead and respond to that subject matter as for you.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
Yes.
So, basically, I'm going to give you guys a little history lesson. I already talked about it with them. They loved it.
What you got to do is talk about one of your boys who's like gets the least amount of pussy but still gets pussy and you can't date that guy. That's
I don't know.
It's not really
Once again, there's no one here.
It's not hard for this dude.
So it is hard. So this is I'm trying not to be cocky at this point. This is one of those things where like
keep it real.
I'm at the level where like when I DM a girl, she won't respond back to me because she's like, "There's no fucking way." But then I'm at the level where nobody wants to DM me because they're like, "There's no fucking way."
That you're looking for a relationship or trying to date.
Or like, there's no fucking way I'll respond to
that it's actually you.
So I'm literally like, I know one level's up, one level's down, and I'm somehow on the outside of both.
He's got that fucked up elo, bro. That fucked
First
up
world
elo.
problems, baby. First world problems.
It's a first world
You
problem.
know what you got to do on your bio? Just say, if you're down, I'll video to prove that it's me.
I mean, like everybody. So I
That gets a little awkward right
so
there,
this
right?
is gonna be weird. So I gotta on
I'm
my
engaged,
Tinder,
man. I've been out of this game for a minute, but tell her, yeah,
So on my Tinder right now, I literally say
I love
like,
how your friend showed me his ringtone and he's like, yeah, fuck myself too, yeah.
he's like, so it's funny because like even on my Tinder, I'm not one of those person to be like, I'm not a Chris Brown to be like, yeah, baby girl, I'm prettier in person. Like I'm not that guy. Like Chris Brown.
No, just like, but to prove
like,
that it's you.
Like nothing against Chris Brown, but Chris Brown looks like a crackhead
Like
in person.
prove that it's you. That's what I'm saying. That's all they want to know is that it's actually
no,
you.
it's not that. Like I'm a shit poster on Facebook. Everybody knows it's me. Like if you ever out
Right,
see
right.
me at the bar, they're like, oh, that's that motherfucker that shit post. But no, what it is like I'm at the level where like nobody wants to DM me because they're afraid I'll hurt their feelings. But when I DM people, they're like, there's no way he's looking for something else. So like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm at that level where it's just like nobody takes me seriously because like I'm 30, I'm going out with my boys on a Wednesday night. Granted, we're doing something for work. Again, you're really gonna have to bleep that out because like I don't want to be part of that work. But like it's like one of those
get the
things
email
where, like,
address for his corporate office and send
No.
him the link.
5-second delay, Haggard's on it.
be like, Jennifer Lawrence, what do you mean? What do you mean?
No.
But no, I'm so pretty much I go out, I'm 30 years old, I got no kids, I've never been married. I was like, what else am I supposed to do on a weekend to meet somebody other than like Tinder? And then girls will be like, nah, you go out too much for me. And I'm like, then keep me home, baby girl. Like, what's up? I was like, make plans on a Friday or Saturday night. Baby girl,
yeah.
I'll make you dinner. Like, I'll do husband type
Hell
shit. But
yeah.
it's just like women are just like, no, because you do this. And I'm like, well, change that. But no, so nowadays it's easier to fuck than get in a relationship. I don't know how you guys are at censoring. Don't care.
That's the actual name of the show. You nailed it.
On here, don't care. On here, don't care, baby.
So pretty much it's easier to like fuck than date because like everybody has options out here. So I'm gonna give you guys a little history lesson about the nuclear family and stuff like that. It's my favorite shit. So the nuclear family, back in the day, like World War I, World War II, everybody lived with their parents, grandparents until they got married. So until you found your Sally Sue, Fred lived at home. So Fred would get engaged, get married, he'd go on dates with Sally Sue, they'd find a house, they would move out. That's when the family would separate. During the 50s and 60s, it became the nuclear family. So like you had mom, dad, son, and daughter at home. That was it. When daughter or son turned 18, I want to say this is actually like the 80s, they moved out. Everybody moved out at 18 because it was affordable, right? Because like there was like rentals were coming up, houses were cheap, you could live off a McDonald's salary, like you could flip burgers and be like, I'm moving up in the world.
Yeah.
It was great. You could afford everything on a single family salary. So like back then, women didn't have to work, and this isn't going to get into anything misogynist. I'm not Andrew Tate out here. Like, don't get me wrong, ladies. Like, I love y'all.
Would you fight Andrew Tate though?
Oh, I'd win that easily. Like, tell Andrew Tate.
Hashtag Andrew Tate in this bitch.
Hey, hashtag Andrew Tate. Let him know. I will gladly counter every argument he has. He has a Bucati. He has a home of his own. I still fuck badder bitches. And you know what? And guess what? I don't have to spend money at the bar. I came in with $20. I'm gonna leave with $0, and that's all I'm gonna spend.
Yeah.
So it comes to the point where, like, you know, they move out, they do stuff like that. At 18, you move out, you pay rent, stuff like that. Nowadays, so back then you would find a wife, you would settle down, stuff like that. Nowadays, if you've moved out at 18, you pay your rent, you pay your car payment, you pay your phone bill. As a man, what does somebody offer to me? And like I said, I'm not getting into an Andrew Tate kind of shit. They don't offer shit to me other than companionship at night, and that's it. Like, most women out here want me to provide rent, utilities, stuff like that. Like, they want me to supplement their life, but they don't supplement my life in any way other than at night, they're a pillow that sleeps next to me. Like, I got a hand that does something that they can't do in 30 seconds.
Damn.
And it's like one of those things, like, what does somebody provide to me? You look really shocked over there. I am so sorry.
She might want to get to know you. She's like, I want to learn
more. I'm so sorry.
more.
You look really shocked.
But one could argue that it's been the same level of difficulty to find to date as it's ever been.
Yeah.
But it's not. So I've found plenty of women that are willing to settle down. They just don't provide that. So, like,
yeah,
I think I know what you're saying.
Point,
actually,
though, like, to find love is not easy.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? It's easy to date a girl, but it's not easy to find a woman that you want to create a life with.
It's
and
easy
it's
to
always been difficult to find that.
So this is what I'm saying.
Unless you're Haggard's bitch ass.
Yeah, he met his girl in second grade.
It's easy to fuck. It's hard to date.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Because,
like, no,
so you gotta think,
it's still easy to date.
what's your definition of date?
It's not easy to find a woman that's going to compromise and do all the things you need her to do, and you do all the things. That shit's not easy. It's never been easy.
I consider that part of dating. What do you consider dating?
I'm 46 years old.
No.
Hold on. I'm 46 years old. I like Haggard's old too, but I've never been married. So I've been around the block, kicked the can down many streets, and I'm telling you, it's not hard to date. But it is hard to find a woman that you love. It's not hard to date.
Let me interject.
It's not hard to date.
What do you consider dating?
That part. Here we go. Okay, so back in the day, if we're gonna let's do that history shit, right? We used to
Courtship.
The long, prolonged, getting to know the family, getting to know the person, and then seeing if there's any compatibility there, right? That's not quite the same as dating.
No.
I think that most people would think that all these dating apps, like the Tinder apps and things of this nature, that's what people are thinking of as dating. Mm-hmm. What you're talking about is nourishment of your fucking soul, dude. Mm-hmm. And you're not going to find that on, probably not going to find it here, probably not going to find it on Twitter.
Well, I'm not looking for it here. Let's get on.
Sure, fair. But it's like the ratio's off, boy. No, but the point being that those things that you're talking about, like looking for an interaction beyond being a pillow next to you at night, comes from conversation and what you do before you ever get to that point of having that person in your home at that level.
Well, yeah.
And so that thing isn't dating. That's just being a fucking human and talking to another fucking human and then figuring out what you're going to do.
Nobody's trying to, and this is going to go into my next point. I don't know how much time I have.
You're good, brother.
I'm going to stay on here.
No, you're good.
No, I'm here for life. Moving to Texas, we're just doing this.
You're clearly having fun right now, man.
So one of the things is, like, and everybody's like, well, why did our parents and grandparents, why did they last? Because they had to.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
But listen,
So this
dude,
is-
I'm 40. I've been married 21 years in November. So, like, I didn't have to.
So
Like,
you didn't have to.
You
but,
did it, but
our
your
grandparents.
your grandmother,
Okay.
probably
Yeah.
many a grandmother.
Okay, we're going back to
Your
generations.
grandmother, great-grandmother
We're going
was
like
married
grandmother,
because
parents, stuff like
She
that.
had to be
Sure,
married to the person
Yeah,
she
you're
was.
the
So, like,
exception to the standard rule.
Imagine like
That's
grandparents.
practice.
So grandparents back in the day, if they got divorced, they were ostracized.
Facts.
If they cheated, they made it work, and that's the difference today. But like, I don't think if you cheat, you make it work for a hot second if you can. I get it. I understand. Like, people make mistakes. I'm not saying not all cheaters will always be cheaters. I'll say that. I've cheated in the past.
I
I'm
believe
not
that too.
proud of it. I'm
I
not
believe that
happy
too.
about it. It's a long story. I told them that stuff. I'm not going to divulge
No,
the
I feel
information.
that.
But like, I've cheated in the past, and it's just like, I've looked at the person's soul, and like I saw the love drain from their eyes, I would never do that shit to another individual again. I'm sorry,
That
Rachel.
fucking
No,
empathy.
you know what, man? I'm gonna feel that real hard because I did that actually with the first girl that I like actually truly fell in love with, and it was we were local, like in Chicago, and then she went to school in Arizona, and then we were doing the long distance. But then this was the start of like my MC career when I was working at like the biggest tourist nightclub in Chicago, and I was always in the nightlife scene. I came up from like doing private events, but then I got into like the nightlife scene at like 25, 26, and then I was in my long distance relationship. And this is the highest traffic like tourist club, and now it's Tao, like Tao Chicago, like the one they have in Vegas and wherever. But before, when it was Castle, and it was 50% tourist traction and 50% locals, and it was like we had lines at the door every weekend. I mean, it was crazy. But in that time, that's when I literally did all my like fuckery and fuckboy shit, and I cheated. And she's a fantastic girl. Like, and one thing I'm really grateful for, years later, me and her, we've actually gotten that kind of closure, and she's like solidified to me that she's forgiven me for that, and she's understood that like I just listened too hard to my devil, and also like the environment that I was in. Everyone's like, man, just do it. I'm like, fine, you know, like, and it just ended up happening, and I was just indulging in what was happening. But, and now that I have my girl now, my fiance, like, we've been always long distance. Like, I'm working right now to move her and her 3 kids down here to Dallas from northern Indiana.
And trying to give her a 4th. I get that.
Steps, block that shit out. I don't want Pilar to hear that. She's Mexican, bro. Trust me. I have to convince
sons.
her.
Do you want 4th? Because I need one. Don't text. So I'm sorry, Jack Harlow.
Before 24 is up. It's
my God. She tries so
2024
hard.
with 4.
I agree with that.
She tries so hard. Anyways.
4 for 4.
But like I can say confidently, like earnestly, and everyone who knows me, all my close personal friends have seen me in social settings, and they have seen me navigate myself. I swear to God, I've never wanted to smack your fucking smug, stupid, fake-ass sunglasses off your dumb, old-ass fucking face.
Those sunglasses
I
block
swear to
light,
God,
dude. Like, I don't
you
know
disrespectful fuck. Don't ever fucking say that you've been out with me publicly, then I'm a fucking dog, because you've seen me literally turn down women left and right. Don't catch me unnecessary cases, you old, lonely son of a bitch.
Cases.
I swear to God, John, sometimes it's not even a matter of trying to be funny. That's like disrespectful to your homeboy. Like, fucking don't even have to go there. It's not even funny. Shut up. Just shut up, dude. Shut up, John.
A beat
Seriously.
dog holler?
I'm making our buck-ass fucking guests mad or uncomfortable because of how fucking angry I am. Shut up, dude. You lonely fucking
So let me
fuck.
break the ice. I'm going to
Such a
cheers
lonely
right
fuck.
now. I'm going to
You're
cheers
so
right
bitter.
now.
Let me make my friends just as bitter as I am. Shut up, John. Seriously.
You guys want to cheers right now?
I like the jokes, but don't. When it comes to how I respect when it comes to how I respect my woman, bro, I put that shit first, dude. I'm extra serious about that.
My opinion is my opinion.
It's not an opinion. When have you seen me be a dog? When have you seen me be a dog then? When have you seen me be a dog then? When have you seen me be a dog then? Name the situation.
We really want to go down that?
Go ahead. Name the situation where I've been a dog.
Look, that'll really get you in trouble. If I start listing dates and shit, that'll really get you in trouble.
Shut the fuck up, John. You haven't seen shit. Shut up, John. You're an idiot, dude.
I don't even do it live.
You're an idiot. Shut up, dude. You've seen me in way too many. Shut up, dude. Hey, so
anyway, we're going to cheers right now because we went through some real shit. I only cheers one thing and one thing only.
You see how passionate I am, but I feel what you're saying, though. Cheaters are not always cheaters. I feel that.
Cheaters aren't always cheaters, and I will say this because if you've ever seen, stop laughing like you're the Joker. You're not the villain in this.
Thank you. If you want to Batman his fucking bullshit, feel free to go ahead.
I told you I'm the villain. So anyway,
I'm in the super villain era of my life. I'm glad we all agree.
No, you're in the honest
Everyone
part
knows
of your
who the
life.
villain is on the show. That's for damn sure.
You're not a villain. You're just honest.
Until Alexander K comes on.
But not honest. That was hurtful. Anyway, we don't do that. So this is going back to like back when our grandparents had to stay together. That's one of the reasons why people don't like date as much, get in relationships as much. They don't have to stay together. As soon as they see that first red flag, they can fly. Like it don't fucking matter. Like our grandparents had to stay together because like if if Sally Sue left Fred, she's ostracized. She's now used me, and it's like a shitty thing to say about women back in the day. But I mean, like up until the 70s, they couldn't have credit cards, right? Shitty. Like it should have been before that. Like
Credit cards were invented in the 80s.
whatever. Anyway, don't
Just
We were
stop.
there.
stop, silly Billy.
We were there.
Stop it. I lived through
That's
that
when
time.
they had them little sliding
You
things. like-
understand what I'm trying to say? Like women,
I got you. I feel you.
women,
I feel
yeah,
you.
you understand. I'm trying to say like they didn't have like as many rides back in the day, like blah blah
Sure.
blah. They were still seen as
Yeah,
like
they had to.
They were
There's a
still
limited
seen
social-
as used meat back like if they got divorced. But like nowadays, you could have like, and I'm gonna bring the military into this. You have women who have dated like military dudes who got, married at 18 and shit like that. Like they got married at 19, already went through the divorce, got married again to another fucking military dude.
Yeah, I mean, the only
already
reason
went
we
through
have a
divorce.
negative stigma on divorce is because we're coming from that mentality
Religion.
of the old world and religion. Oh, yeah, don't get me started on that.
Oh yeah.
Don't get me started.
Let's
But-
roll. Let's roll it. No,
don't
I'm
get
just
me
kidding.
started.
I'm just kidding.
But that's the thing is women don't have to do whatever
They don't
is
have to.
told to them as society
But-
dictates. So now they have an equal decision in whether or not they stay in relationships as men do. And so
But
like
you wanna-
now
you wanna know what's
it's
sad?
so much harder to find a successful relationship and find love.
Do you want to know
quote,
what's sad? So I'm gonna say this, and this is gonna sound controversial, but like I've lived it. I know it's true. As a 30-year-old man who's never been married, never had a kid, I'm lower on the totem pole for dating than a single dad or like a dude with multiple kids. And that sounds
That's
fucking
interesting.
weird.
I see
It
that.
sounds
And I can see that, and
counterintuitive,
that's an interesting take.
but like literally,
It's probably because dads have to be that fucking human thing I was talking about earlier.
They
like,
do,
It comes
but-
from the nurturing other human souls into
I'm-
existence
so
and
I grew
treating
up
them like they're
in
going to
this-
become themselves.
this is gonna sound weird. It's not gonna sound weird because everybody is a fucking stepdad at
Let's
this
go.
point in life.
Yeah.
My stepdad was literally the best man I ever met.
Right on.
Like my stepdad Mike passed away in 2017. It was the hardest thing for me. Best man I've ever met. He's the man I idolize to be, and I have a birth father, and like he's a great guy as well. But my stepdad raised me. My birth father, like, congrats to fucking birth fathers out there. Like, ring that shit again. Like, good
Look
shit
at our
for
guest making the
good
calls.
shit for
Hunter's
stepfathers.
been running the show for the last 5
talk to
minutes.
Haggard later.
Stepdads are cool as fuck. Like stepdads, you don't have to step into that role, but you do, and I love it. And I would gladly do that for like a single mom or shit like that. But
Right.
they don't give the time of day except for like, and I'll say this, like, I will give somebody the time of day. I will make time for them. I will be like, hey, when are you free? And women are like, plan something, and I'm like, well, if you're not free that day, let me know when you're free. But like, then you have bedbug Brad over here with like his 2 kids who he doesn't even fucking talk to, and he gets priority over me because he's available with like a fucking part-time job. He's a line cook.
But,
Looks
I mean,
like MGK
Holy
at
shit.
fucking
But see, here's
Roosters.
the
And
thing,
Seems
they,
though,
really
it's like-
way too real of a dude.
But here's the thing, though. In life, there is no guarantee of love. So,
Right.
like, what you do is kind of like what Haggard said. Is like, you just try to be the, follow your passions, be
Yeah.
the best person you can be, and hopefully the gods of fate and destiny and shit feel blessed to throw something your way.
Yeah.
But there is no guarantee for love.
Oh, there's
so,
no-
like, you know
there's
what I'm
no
saying?
guarantee.
Like, maybe you're lucky like Haggard at fucking. You know what I'm saying? And, he's
Must
5 years
be
old, met
nice.
his fucking wife. Or you're, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be like me when I'm 75. And you know what I'm saying? I mean, but like, there is no guarantee.
You gonna meet
there
your
is
love
no
at the
right or wrong
retirement
with like,
home.
and there's like, if a marriage dissolves, like, there's nothing wrong with that because shit,
not at all.
it is what it, you be as happy as you can when you can, and people change at some point. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you never know.
No, it's just it's weird in the dating pool because like you have people who they'll have top priority even though they have like a toxic past. Like I'm sitting here, like I'm the guy who's at the bar. I would never buy a girl a drink. I'm sorry, anybody here tonight. I think you're the only female here tonight.
Girls, challenge.
You'll buy me a
All the
drink.
ladies in the bar, challenge.
I love IPAs, so if you can give me one, wink, wink.
Challenge.
So
I
like,
think I know why he can't find a chick.
no. So like, I would never buy somebody an alcoholic beverage. Like I went 22 to 26
Nah,
years
I'm not
old,
mad at
and
that.
I bought girls drinks. I've spent $300 tabs, like stuff like that. Like I go to the bar to
I'm
have
not
fun
mad
with
at
my
that, yeah.
boys. Like I came here tonight to have fun with the boys tonight.
Yeah,
If I had
I'm with that.
All right, so like hearing what you had to say and stuff. Actually, where you're coming from, man, like where you said like you haven't been able to find a woman that's been able to like, I think build you, like, because I think that you're obviously a intelligent, well put together, like you're very aware and assured of like what you want. Oh, who is that? Who is that from? Her.
I appreciate you, baby girl. I'll kiss you on the forehead later.
Don't waste his entire argument. His fucking life is not that difficult, all right? Just,
Look at me. I'm the one that needs a shit.
Yeah, no one gives a shit about you.
I know. That's my point.
Yeah, but for you, what I'm saying is that like, yes, like it would be easier to fuck than to date because I don't think that girls. There's a lot of judgment I think comes your way where they're already kind of assuming you or poster sizing you in a certain way.
As a fuck boy.
As a fuck boy, right? Like in a marine, like you're yelling. You haven't yelled as much as your friends behind the scenes.
No.
Listen,
I yelled enough. Like literally, I'll tell you what. Like I can scream louder than anybody here, except for I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's a joke. My number's 9. I'm just kidding.
It's okay. You earned it.
You bought me a drink. I'm gonna come talk to you later.
Yeah,
anyway.
he is.
So,
but you're looking for a woman to build, like you want to be built and inspire. Like you're like, yo, I want a girl that like I want to be my best self.
So I want to come home, and this is gonna like right at the beginning. This is gonna sound bad. I cook, I clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. Like, no, I'm just kidding. So like I cook dinner. I'll cook you breakfast. Like, in my like, so I was engaged previously. I would wake up, even though I had to be at work at like say. All right, had to get the burp out of there. I would wake up at like say, like I would have to work at 11. She would have to work at 8. I'd wake up, make her pancakes. Granted, it was a dick-shaped pancakes. It was funny as fuck. But I would make her pancakes in the morning. I would pick our dog up from daycare, like stuff like that. Come home, I would make sure she ate dinner because she wouldn't. She took Adderall to like focus for work, so like she would never fucking like feed herself and shit like that. So I made sure she made breakfast and dinner. Then I'd talk shit and be like, "You better eat fucking lunch." Literally took care of her, took care of our dog. I cleaned our apartment. I did our laundry. Like, I will more than take care of somebody I'm with.
Yeah. To the
like,
small stuff, like the everyday shit. Like, it's not the monetary value. Yeah, it's the time you put in.
So she hated video games at first. I literally got her into video games, so like Call of Duty, Nazi Zombies, and shit like that. Like, I literally bought another PS4. I bought another TV. I mounted them side to side, and we played Call of Duty together. Like, shit was lit. My next relationship, I did the same thing. Like, I got her into video games, something that's my hobby. Like, I'm a big video game nerd. Like, Diablo 4, I'm level like fucking 80 right now. Like
91, son, bow down.
Okay, all right. Is that one character?
Because what kind of an asshole levels more than one character pre-season 1?
So first of all, I have 4 level 50s, and then I have an 81.
I didn't think Haggard was eventually going to turn into Alex Stein.
Where did you pay to level this
Myself.
shit,
Myself.
All right, so like, what's the best class though of those 4? Which
right now I'm sorcerer.
A sorcerer?
Yeah.
What? Even after the patch, dude? Bro, okay.
My boy, I'm a glass cannon, bro.
Right
I'm a glass cannon.
What's
Yeah, druids for life, dude.
Yeah.
Druids for life, dude.
See, I can't do druid. Their DPS is kind of ass right now.
It is, but they're tanky as fuck, so they.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a
require
glass cannon.
activities.
I'm a glass cannon. You know.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
See,
Yo,
this Polaroid
actually-
brought out the fuckboy in you. You see that? This is fuckboy shit.
Nicely done,
Going
sir.
on wall do care, because
Hell yeah.
when it comes to the air, we don't care. But on the wall, we
If
do
you make
care.
the wall,
I'm down for
On
it.
wall do care, so.
But I'm a big like video game person, so like I want somebody to share in my like stuff like that. Like if you want
You
to go
just
to
need
the
to start going to conventions, bro. Get you a good cosplay. Show
Wizard
up.
Con
Yeah, I
Cincinnati.
think you're
all that
just,
kind of shit.
Like,
That's
I think
where it's
your
at.
problem is you're
after
not
this,
devoting
I'm going to show
enough
you this
time
picture of me as Captain
to
America.
your
You're
passion
going to be like, that's a
That's the one.
Wish.com Captain
Yeah,
America right there.
exactly.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh,
I
great.
wouldn't say Wish. Maybe Wayfair.
Timu.
Wayfair Captain
I don't
America.
want to sexually
Boys,
traffic.
we're
not
at
down
the
for that.
end of the first segment. Here's the official life for you.
Well, all right.
Gang
So,
shit.
I want to actually thank you for bringing that subject matter. You made it very, very passionate. That was actually a very vulnerable thing.
We
I
love those
appreciate
kind
you
of
guys having
conversations
We do
here.
like those conversations, and as you can see, Honor Don't Care. Me and him, we have a very like this is family right here. Me and him. So like when I yell at him and I get mad, it gets forgiven very easily just because we've known each other in a very
It's 'cause
short
you're
time.
men.
We know each other.
It's because you're men.
Yeah, but he fucking does drive me nuts. But so I apologize for that.
It's
you're
entertaining.
fine.
It's a little entertaining.
Yeah, in a little bit.
I'm here for it.
We're going to talk about the
I was here for
disrespect
it.
when we get off this air. I'm going to talk about that stuff. But I do want to thank you, though, for what you did bring in, because honestly, man, like I connected to a lot about what you said, especially the fact that like cheaters not always cheaters. Like when you see that result of what happens and how
It fucks you up.
yeah, that mistake and how it affected that person. You're like, holy fuck, I actually cared for that person, and I wasted it for what? Like what monetary little thing? And it's like that. I think that's just the psyche of like how the world was looking. I think when growing up, where it's just like it was just all about fucking. You know what I mean? Like it was just like get your pussy, get your nut, and then
there's
some.
I've been a fuckboy, but I've never
didn't-
cheated on a
I
relationship.
didn't have sex till I was like 18, so like it wouldn't.
No,
really
I was the same.
I was in a 3.5-year relationship.
This motherfucker is Captain America.
I
God
wasn't.
damn.
I didn't really drink till I was like 22.
Yeah, you're trying to recast.
I didn't have sex a lot until I was like 22. So I was like, I wasn't sheltered, but like when I did it, I did it.
No, but I appreciate you actually venting because outside of my big blow up, you can just take that clip and put that on your dating profile, dog. Like, it's just, this is me and this is who I am. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, put like pictures and in that clip of you talk about like, you know what's difficult? It's fucking a lot. You know, like, it's, and let people know that you're looking for something
It's
real.
tough being an attractive man out here. Damn it.
Yeah. So all right. So before you go, and we're about to close up. What's your ideal type of chick? What's the candidate that you're looking for?
Oh man, that's an open-ended question because like anything.
It can be physical, personality-wise, emotional.
Oh man, that I don't have a type. Bad bitch is the only thing that I like. No, it's just
He
like
just negated his entire argument.
No. So it doesn't like. I hate the rating scale because there's zeros and ones. It's not like
You
1
definitely
out of
want
10.
someone who takes care of themselves.
I do because like I'm not a shallow person, but I take care of myself.
Yeah, exactly.
So like if
I
I
get
go
it.
to the gym,
I
stuff
get
like
it.
that, like I get it. You know, I have some flaws. I got like love handles, man titties, shit like that. But like
Yeah, thank you.
like I don't really care. Like I'll make sure you feel safe, stuff like that. But like if you take care of yourself, that is fantastic. I love that shit. If you good mental health, I don't want you to get jealous at the bar because like the only person that should be jealous is everybody else of you. Because like I'm gonna show them off. I'll hold your hand. I'm gonna have my hand on your back the whole night. Honestly, just somebody. There we go. Honestly, just somebody who compliments me. Like I bring in my own money, got my own place, got my own car.
Well,
I've
why
got
don't you tell the ladies where they can find you?
Yeah.
Dayton, Ohio. I know
No,
this
but give it
podcast.
drop
No,
your
you're like,
socials.
oh,
Your
Instagram.
socials.
All right,
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
beginning to see his problem. I'm beginning to see.
Zach, Dayton,
So-
Ohio. There's a
so-
result of 1,500.
So it's not a lot of people. It's at the Zach Parrott for Instagram, TikTok. I'm pretty sure Twitter too. I don't fucking know. I've condensed everything. It used to be Marine Corps Deadpool, but like we've dropped the Marine Corps thing because like I'm like kind of funny and still ugly.
And they send a stern email.
So like yeah, you can find me at
Cease and
the Zach
from
Parrott.
2 entities.
I'm a huge comic book nerd. If you play video games,
Hell
you can follow
yeah.
me online.
You hanging out with the right guys.
Yeah,
Like Hagrid, you need to
my
go to some
Xbox-
comic book conventions.
So my Xbox,
You'll find your girl. I think you need to go to a comic book
my
convention. son.
Xbox handle is the Hebrew Hulk.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm Jewish, so
Cosplay
that too.
conventions. I'm
You know,
telling
you know what he would play as a good cosplay? Peacemaker.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I have a Peacemaker costume in my closet right now.
Hey,
Nailed it.
speaking of which,
yeah.
October,
yeah.
we get to do a Halloween episode where we dress in costumes.
Yes. Oh, yeah, man, that's
shit.
happening. That's
Okay.
definitely
I'll find a way
happening.
to get back here in October.
That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
please.
Hey, you'll be more than welcome.
Wait, so training is not for a job here. You still have to go back to Dayton,
The
Ohio.
training is here. The
Actually,
job
Yeah.
is.
my job's actually in Cincinnati, Ohio. So if you're from the Queen City,
Hey, Cincy,
hit
okay.
me up.
I've
I'm
been
down
there.
to drive an hour. So
Yeah. Well,
I got a
this-
skill
ladies-
efficient car.
ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies, definitely hit my boy up.
give it up for the Wayfair Captain America himself, Zach, everybody.
I appreciate you guys.
No,
having
it
me
was
on.
good. It was
Thanks
great.
for being on the show,
It was good,
Zach.
man. That was fun. That was fun. I'm really glad he didn't crush my hand during that handshake. I was a little worried at first. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll kiss it if you want.
No, thank you. Please not.
Okay, cool.
Please don't. Yeah, I don't. The worst thing I trust less. The one thing I trust less more than your handshake is your lips. That's for sure.
Definitely don't know where they've been.
Exactly. I don't know where your lips have been. Is it? Yeah. Either way, that was actually a very fulfilling segment.
Yeah, look, we had a bar patron guest, relationship-esque discussion and question.
We had the
you know what I'm
loudest
saying?
like
And
BTS
even-
hype team. Yeah, dude, USA. Like.
And even shoehorn nerd conversation there at the end. Like, it's a That's a
That
trifecta
worked
of on
out.
there don't care in the first segment. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like, hey.
I'll tell you what, Haggard, I know you're ready for it, and I know you're ready for it. We're going to go take a short break, but when we come back, y'all, I'm super, super excited because when we come back, we're going to be talking about our premier sponsors, what you've been seeing through all DIA Media Productions. We're going to be talking not only about Insider Cloth and what's going to be coming, we're going to be talking with the founder and creator himself. So don't go away.
Let's go.
We'll be right back after these messages from all our amazing sponsors, just like InsiderCloth.com.
InsiderCloth.com.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metal work, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back from our first break. I am Blue Label Johnny.
I'm Shawn K, the Showman. We're back on Air Don't Care, and of course, our sauce behind the scenes, the sexiest man on the show, Haggard the Plug. Welcome to On Air Don't Care. We're back from our first break. A very, very, in-depth break.
Yeah, that first segment felt like a whole show, dude.
Yeah, that felt like
we kind of touched on a whole breadth of topics.
Oh, yeah. We had emotions.
In a very small amount of time.
A whole lot of emotions come out on that segment. So
it happens when you're really living life passionately.
That's right, yeah. When you're very passionate about certain things and certain facts at play, you gotta hold it down. Either way, y'all, this is a very, very fun portion. Now we're coming back into the show because if you guys ever paid attention, I don't know what happens, or maybe when we take our second breaks, and you're like, cool, I can take my break too and go to the bathroom and have a drink or whatever I need to do. But one of our premier sponsors we always talk about is InsiderCloth.com. Got stacks of this. We've been giving this out to random patrons of the bar. But we have a whole lot of fun that's coming on because I've been doing a lot of work with Insider Cloth. You've been editing videos with Insider Cloth, but you know the applications, you know the deal, what's going on. And we're about to actually talk to the creator, the founder of InsiderCloth.com. This is a man that I know very, very well. It was one coffee date that transpired into a beautiful relationship. Ladies and gentlemen, the founder and creator of Insider Cloth, Nicholas James, everybody.
Help my man out with that microphone.
Go ahead and mute
too.
his microphone.
Yeah, I got you.
There we go. Go ahead and grab those. Welcome to the show, Sir Nick.
Thank you.
You've been there. Make sure the mic is nice and clear. You know the deal.
There you go.
I've seen your office space.
Yeah, but
So he's rocking his InsiderCloth.com t-shirt. This is the man who created, and it's just even an interesting story of how you and I met, Nick. Just even how you and I met, because we met in Chicago.
Yep.
And of all places we met at Brando's Speakeasy, which is the bar that I proposed to my fiance.
Yep.
It is the bar that my number one speakeasy
night?
spot. No. Well before that. Like when I was still living in Chicago.
Yeah.
Still.
He tried to propose to me first. I said no, so he moved on.
He's like, no. He showed me his ring. He's like, I've been capped for a while, bro. But we got to meet and we hung out, and then it was sometime after I moved, then Nick just hit me up.
Yep.
And was like, hey man, I don't know if you remember, we met at Brando's, but you told me you were moving to Dallas, and then I looked you up and saw that you were in Dallas, and we met up at some coffee tea place and got to know each other, and I got to hear about Insider Cloth, and I'm like, yo, I gotta get in with Apple in the 80s. That's what I need to do, you know what I mean?
That's what this is.
I was like, nobody knows what this is, but I gotta get in. So introduce yourself, Nick. Let these people know who you are, and then we'll talk about Insider Cloth.
Yep, Nick James. served in the Marine Corps for 8 years.
Two Marines in a row?
Oh, yeah, you got another
Two
Marine.
Marines in a row.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. We're everywhere. We lurk in all the dark places. After that, got out and just explored the world, man. I'm in technology, but I also like to invent cool things that solve really simple problems. that a large, vast populations share, right?
Well, they don't even think about it.
They don't think about it. Yeah, that's it. A lot of people, whenever I tell people about this thing, they're like, man, this is stupid simple. Why didn't I think of this? I'm like, I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
No,
You know
it's like the same person that was like, I invented Uber before Uber was Uber.
You know, necessity is the mother of all inventions. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, being able to see a problem and then fixing it is, I mean, like, it sounds simple in concept, but then like actually applying that, you know, whatever design principles needed to address the problem may not be as simple.
Yeah, and frankly, this all stems from me being as lazy as possible, right? I'm just lazy and forgetful, and I just play to those strengths. I call them strengths.
The realest thing.
I don't remember who said it, but someone's like some ancient philosopher, someone said, you want to figure out the easiest way to do something, get a lazy person to do it.
That's absolutely right. That is absolutely right.
That was Bill Gates, according to
Bill Gates. Whoever.
Oh,
it was somebody.
The other Marine.
It was not me. I can't take credit for it.
Semper
The other
Fi.
Marine.
Semper Fi.
You guys don't hoorah each other when you
No,
see?
we should say Semper Fi.
I'm gonna be honest.
He said no, but then did it.
I've hung out.
Immediately afterwards.
I've hung out with Nick on numerous situations. The loudest I've ever heard him get, even during a karaoke set. It's the loudest I've ever heard Nick.
It really like generates some like inner like energy force.
I'm definitely gonna talk about our experience together at the retail innovation conference at the McCormick Place in downtown Chicago. And it was just a beautiful thing, copacetic, like how it worked out that we can do it. But man, the fun we had at the conference. How was the conference before I got there?
No, the conference was dull and dry and black and white. And then Shawn gets there, it's just like full of color. It looks like Alice in fucking Wonderland.
This is why I love him. This is why we work together right here. My guy Nick right here. My guy. No, but we had a blast together. We had no formal plan of attack, like of how we're really gonna talk about it inside the club. Like he was like, okay, I have these shirts, it's got the thing, we're gonna walk around, and we had no booth. We were literally just we're almost like visiting. We're like a walking vendor booth in a sense, and it worked out, I think, to our advantage, because I felt like we were the most talked about like thing at the convention. And we're talking about companies that were like Amazon, Adobe, Walmart, USPS,
Rico,
and then a mountain of like marketing and tech companies and social media companies and all that. And like we had literally no expectations, so we're just like, let's just have fun with it type of deal.
Let me show you some magic.
And Ship Station, that was like another one.
Big one.
That was a big one. And so like we were just kind of exploring and seeing like what everyone had to offer, but letting everyone know who we were. But it's like I felt like I kind of thought that maybe we were gonna branch out and like switch, like change dynamics and switch with, and like I would be walking with there was a
Nicole and Matt.
And Nicole, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll be. But it was like me and Nick the whole week, the whole time. It was just me and Nick rolling through it, having fun. And then one company, there was like an international like tax Avalera,
Orange Avalera,
and they had karaoke at their station. And I looked at Nick and I'm like, hey Nick, I'm about to fuck shit up right now. I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm about to fuck shit up. And
I've never seen in my life. He was literally singing like NSYNC or Backstreet Boys, and then somehow he looped in Insider Club into the lyrics. My mind literally just blew up. I didn't know what to do with myself. My knees were shaking. I was like, he did not just do that. That was the most genius move, dude.
But beyond that, I think I ended up igniting a love for karaoke within you.
Oh yes, I always love karaoke.
Yeah, you've always loved karaoke, but I don't think you've been like active or participating in it
Not
as much.
as
You're a
I
professional,
should.
man.
I mean, in the shower, in the car. You know.
Yeah. But I'm gonna tell a story right now. So after I went on and did my karaoke thing, right? Nick was like, "Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a song," and I'm like, and then he looked at me and he was like, "Don't record this." And I'm like, "Fuck!" I was like, "The one thing I want to do." I was like, this guy, like this debut, right? And he goes up there and you sang, was it American
Pie?
American Pie,
That's
yeah.
my go-to.
Yeah, and he sang American Pie, and then all of a sudden, like that same effect when I did my Backstreet Boys, where like people were just coming in, and then they're like, "Ain't nothing," like they just all started coming in, and just sort of he brewed that same result. But then I saw like the magic unfold under his eyes, right? Like when he's looking around, he's like, "Holy shit!" Like these people are singing along.
Well, number one, I do it at karaoke bars, but everybody's basically drunk, so I'm like, you know, I can't really get good signal.
But
there.
it was like a profound
But
effect.
they were not drunk. Like,
They were sober. Well, there was some drinks.
I mean, it was on the conference floor, like. But I mean, but I'd say 60-70% were still sober.
Yeah, right. No, for sure.
Sounds like a boring conference then.
No. It was like the half and half because it was like later it was a latter half.
Yeah.
So kind of people were getting and like it was before it was kind of ending. So like then there was like the happy hour spots that we were going to. So I feel like people were kind of pre-gaming, but they were still trying to stay professional.
Yep.
But it was awesome just to see how people were just congregating. Like, I mean, props out to Avalera for like doing that because it was just like, like this is genius. But they made it so fun and like really involved where we all kind of came together.
And they brought a version of you, but as a female. You remember her? What's her name? The girl. She was the show.
Oh yeah,
the show
after
woman.
I performed, then
No. But she was the one who like.
The KJ. The one who was running it. She was running it. Yeah. She was like that secret little weapon. Like she was like, oh my god, like.
She totally looked like an employee, but I don't think she was.
But she handled. I mean, it was like you could tell her like this is her back end passion.
Yeah.
And then the company was like, all right, no, why don't you make this happen?
Do this here.
Do this here and host it. And they were like, oh, okay. And then she like, it was funny. Even their employees got involved, but like. On our end, it was like it made us that doing karaoke there was what made it more memorable. Yes. And then we did like other past the conference. Then he was like, "Hey man, is there any other karaoke nights?" And we go
keep the party going.
Yeah, and I just saw him live his best life. But it was like beautiful to see, just like your eyes just like light up and be open, where like you're having fun with this go-to song, but seeing how everybody got involved.
I love it.
You know,
and it was just another way of pitching Insider Club.
Right.
Awesome.
Yeah. So I came on, you know, like seeing just the application of this product and how simple it is, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is a diamond in the rough right now, and not really people know it. And after that conference, I was just like, we're like so determined. We're like, okay, we're gonna be on Shark Tank.
Yep.
Like we will get on.
Yep.
We'll find a way to get on Shark Tank.
Yep. It's patent pending, so ready to go, baby.
So you are, and then you're also a family man.
Family man.
Family man.
Through and through.
I love yours and Christina's relationship, to be honest.
Oh, thank you, man.
I really do. You guys are like truly best friends.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he has no idea what that's like, but you know, like I understand it and I see it. You know, it's a beautiful thing.
Well, she was. It sounds like a country song, but she was 18 and I was 22, I think. when we got married. Or she was 19, I was 23.
Oh, okay, that's a better story.
1 year leaps. Yeah. No, man, she's my ride or die.
Yeah, I can see that. Like, I see that you guys are just, you know, like, hey, I need to test this product. She's like, okay, let me do it, and I'll let you know what the result. I love that, and I saw that like engagement even when we were on the conference and stuff, so which is cool. But like your kids,
oh yeah, they're bosses, man.
They're pretty awesome.
They're fucking awesome.
His kid is a Rubik's Cube champion. How old is your oldest?
11.
11 years old.
Damn.
Rubik's Cube champion. Like he can solve Rubik's Cubes blindfolded.
Yeah. I mean, there's like
blindfolded.
I mean, using the word champions. I mean, if you're in that world, like he's not a champion, but to me, he's a freaking champion. To you, he's a champion because like he just. I mean, like 30. I think he got it down to 30 seconds on the 3x3, man. Like,
Damn.
It's been 36 years. I still haven't solved that damn thing.
Yeah.
He's down to 30 seconds. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure I broke my first Rubik's Cube. Like, it was just like after
I
about...
was removing stickers. You know what I'm saying?
I heard you could actually take them apart and like reattach them. So
Yeah.
if you really, really wanted to reset it.
Yeah.
But coming back to Insider Cloth, like I feel like there's so much happening. What can we talk about with as far as the developments? Because we did talk about some developments with this product. And like everything, you know, this is a very, very fresh product. But so in case you guys don't know what InsiderCloth.com, everybody, you know, it has, even if you're a glasses wearer, you probably have a cell phone in your pocket, but for your glass products, you want to have a microfiber cloth. Everyone has the same habit of using their general fabrics that end up ruining those glass products. But this one is the product where like you don't have to ever worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth ever again.
It's always on you.
It's always on you.
Yep.
And that's the beautiful thing. And the best part about it is like for a lot of companies and businesses and you know, whatever branding they have out there, you can private label your own insider cloth to your business or your brand. So as far as like when we're at this conference, right? And I think this was the biggest thing I was kind of calling out a lot of the businesses where I'm like criticizing all their little tchotchkes. You know? Like, I was like, what is this, a pen?
How many of these pens do I have?
Cookies? Cookies?
What are you gonna do with cookies?
Well, there were cookies like from Finland.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
they had to like those
streusels.
those streusel waffles.
Yeah,
But
all that
ultimately, what am I
shit
gonna do with, you know?
Right. What am I gonna like take a look at my shit later and be like, oh yeah, that marketing company was great.
At least I can use a pen. Like,
Exactly.
you know, like-
But look at it. But like, how many pens are you getting? And then you go back to your hotel room and you're like, keep it. Like, how many of those pens actually end up on your office that you're utilizing every day? You don't. It doesn't happen. Right? It's like 90% of those tchotchkes are throwaways.
I mean, who uses pens anymore?
Right.
Let's be real.
Yeah. I write everything on I can't even read my own handwriting. So it's like,
I'm writing in crayons with the kids, or I'm writing on my iPad. Or
yeah,
my computer,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. He's an artist, so he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that struggle. He knows how to make things look pristine, you know. But this right here, Insider Cloth. I mean, again, it's like to be able to have something that like sticks with you. The biggest thing is that wouldn't you like to have something that like people can think about you when they're not supposed to?
Yes.
And that's what that is. And that's what it is for like all those independent businesses and brands is like
something that you could actually use.
Right. You end up using it on some random off day. Yep. And then ultimately you're like, oh shit, yeah, I remember like these guys inside of cloth. And it's like, it's going to come with you. Yep. And so, but the engineering, that's what is the interesting part, is having it on the shirt, keeping it on the shirt. And what's that been like? Like
a lot of chemistry involved.
The product development, what was that like? The product development for Insider Cloth.
Lots of chemistry involved and testing out fabric adhesives and things like that. Initially, it started off as iron-on, and then the marketing data showed, in response to lack of sales, showed that people just don't own irons anymore.
Dummy step.
Yeah,
it's a dummy step.
And it honestly served as a barrier to like actually using the product.
Right.
So went back to the drawing board. This is before I met you. I was like, you know what, man, I'm gonna re-engage this thing because I lost a little bit of faith. You know, this is not my full time.
Well, I mean, I think it's important to know that your main like profession is in cybersecurity.
Yeah.
That's your main profession. And that comes with, you know, there's a demand for that.
Its own demands.
Yeah, there's a general demand for that, and like you have your circumstances and things that you have to accommodate for.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's like I get it. Like we all have our like missions, and it's like oh shit, I still have my bills I got to cover. I got mouths I have to feed.
Exactly.
Right?
And then you know, it was just like it was easy to overlook and be like, all right, I'll just put it to the side. You know, like I'm not relying on it for income. So I was like, this is like such a passion project, and I was like, you know what, I really believe in this thing, and a lot of people I talk to believe in this thing, but I'm like, the sales data is not showing.
Right.
It turned out it was because there was that one measly step of ironing it on. So we went back to the drawing board, back to my supplier. We tested out a few, microfiber,
adhesives.
Cloth, fabric adhesives, and we came up with one. And it turned out that it stuck through washes and everything. And then we had a production mishap.
Yeah.
It's just problem after problem. But hey,
Growing pains.
growing pains.
Yeah.
But you helped me flip it the other day.
Yeah.
Remember that?
And so we talked about it,
Yeah.
and we went and because I knew we had to catch up after the conference because there's so much momentum built. But then we washed the shirts that we had used the adhesive one, and we're like, it's coming up. So Nick went back to the drawing board and realized, okay, then he started replaying with other adhesives. So now, what we have right now is the temporary cloth. This is the one where it's kind of like, this is the one where
between washes.
It's essentially like a one-time use.
Sort of one time. It stays.
It's
on
like
your
1 to 2
clothing.
times.
Like if you put it on a jacket, like how often do you wash a jacket?
So if it's exactly. So if it's an article of clothing that you're not washing often, this is perfect.
temporary.
Yeah, it'll stay on.
Yeah. And it's a much lower price point.
Exactly.
because, yeah.
Exactly. And now you created a semi-permanent one.
Semi-permanent. Yep. That's what was supposed to come in the ship. But hey, we
That was
spun
the
it. We
original
spun
sell.
it. Yeah, we
The
spun it.
semi-permanent, yeah.
Semi-permanent is stick-on.
Shit
It's
happens.
easy.
Yeah.
And then you just put it on and it stays on, and we recommend changing it every 10 to 15 wash cycles.
Right.
It's about 3 months.
But then when you have the iron on, at that point, then you're having a much more permanent product.
Correct.
So you're saving on having to replace the semi-permanent one. So having those options of a good, better, best option that's coming with Insider Cloth.
Exactly.
So the beautiful part is that when you order through InsiderCloth.com, you'll find it in white, black, and soon nude.
Nude for the ladies.
Nude for the ladies.
Not like that, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
But great marketing nonetheless. Marketing, we will be definitely using that strategy when that nude line comes
There's
out.
a 4 in there, not nude ladies.
We'll
just nude for ladies.
create an OnlyFans page just for the nude line of Insider Cloth.
Now that's good marketing.
Yeah, that's good marketing right there. But the beautiful part is when you private label, when you come talk to Nick, come talk to us at InsiderCloth.com, and we will get your own not only branding but your own customized color.
Yep, custom color
And branding. So that's what we're talking about with a lot of these companies.
I don't know if you have one open, but we can imprint things on the
Why don't you go ahead and
on
just
the
open one up?
cloth.
So this is the pack right here. There we go. So this is the pack right here.
Super sustainable.
Very, very sustainable pack. And you open it up. Oh, I'm ripping the thing because I'm too strong for this game. That's what it is. But pop it open right here. And it has all the instructions
right on the packaging.
right on the packaging itself. And it comes with 5 sleeves right here for you, ready to go. And scan the QR code if you want to learn more. But ultimately, everything is right here. And this is there's no waste.
No waste.
There's no waste when it comes to this packaging. And
It's
that's,
resealable if you don't use all of it.
there we go. If you don't use it, you
Nice.
can pop it back into the
Yeah,
thing.
but if you show them the cloth, there's actually writing on the cloth itself.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So that one is kind of...
That's where the branding goes.
It's an embedded, but let's see if we can kind of see it right there. But along the bottom, there's an imprint. It says InsiderCloth.com, but that can be your business. That can be your brand.
Yep. And
that
your
you
color.
put
Yep.
your color, your
The
style.
whole packaging is your brand.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So, and that's what I love about Insider Cloth. Is you're bringing everybody on the inside.
Yep.
We're all sharing the same cloth.
Yep.
This is why you hired me, right?
Yeah, I did. Man, you're on a roll right now. I feel like I should be recording you.
Yeah. You recorded plenty at the conference. That's for sure.
You definitely can clip this out
Yeah,
for
well-
future use.
What was so funny though is that when me and Nick are walking around, we're talking to businesses. It's the amount of freedom he gave me,
Yeah.
where he just took a step back and he's like, "I don't want to do this. I'm gonna let him do this." And he's
That's
like,
why you hire people to do this.
Yeah.
But he was there and he
trust him.
captured a lot of moments where I'm engaging with these companies. I'm sticking
Yeah.
Insider Cloth on
On
their
their
uniforms.
Like at the conference.
At the conference. And everyone's like, holy shit. And it was and it's a tech conference. So you're talking about a lot of people wearing glasses.
Yeah.
But there was what was that one company that the dude that walked up like he was Tony Stark? he was wearing, it was like the glasses or like glass company, Zenny or something like that.
Oh, yes, it's Zenny.
It was Zenny?
Yeah.
Yeah, this company was like, dude, they were like Tony Stark. Like, we didn't approach him. He comes up to us while we're chilling and talking at Ship Station, and he just walks up and he's like, give me your elevator pitch, go. I've heard about you. I've heard about you. Give me your elevator pitch. Let me hear it. I was like, this is Nick.
I was like, no, that's Shawn. Go ahead, Shawn.
And
Reboot.
like, but like, Zenny's like a technology.
No, Zenny's they're like Warby Parker. Like they make money on it's like online glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're wearing like specialized glasses. Like all of them were wearing the yellow.
Oh, that's just the anti-blue for like when you're staring at a screen.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You must not stare at a screen very
Right,
much.
yeah. But like, no, but like, the funny thing was like, he was also literally the only person in the entire conference that had a microfiber cloth on him.
On him, yeah. Only person.
Every other person.
I feel like that was a part of his job description.
Yeah.
Like you must carry a microfiber
Or like
cloth.
somebody told him.
Supposed to have microphone.
Somebody told him because that was like our biggest selling point. I was like, hey man, nice glasses, bro. What microfiber cloth do you use to clean that? And they're like, oh,
What a weird question.
And it was like,
They totally
you know?
tripped him up.
And then he was like, I have my, but it was like a towel. It was like Hagrid's sweat towel. Like he busted
Which is
out.
also microfiber.
There's just also microfiber, but it was legitimately that same size towel that he just busted out. I was like, oh, you're the first person at the conference. But you know, but what was beautiful though is that I think you mentioned that I think you were trying to get in touch with them for some time.
I was. I mean, he still didn't get in touch. Right? So,
It's still not over yet.
If you're listening.
Wait till you get on Shark Tank.
Yeah, I know.
It's still not over yet.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
But like they did approach us. We didn't approach them. They approached us. So, you know what? If I find that contact, let me construct that email. You know what I mean?
Well, the problem is you wouldn't give us
I'd
this
be like,
information. Remember that?
I'm looking
Remember
for your
that?
Tony Stark employee that was at the Retail Innovation Conference in Chicago. He approached us.
Yeah, you remember he was like
You're
super
representative
shady.
in Tony Stark cosplay.
Yeah.
I talked to him.
The only guy was walking around with a microfiber cloth before he talked about it.
Oh, Jim.
You talking about every employee here. We all.
Oh, do you remember Bloomreach? They freaking loved us.
Which one?
The yellow logo.
Oh,
Bloomreach. Bloomreach.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Bloomreach. Yeah,
is awesome.
yeah, they went nuts. They blasted us on their socials and stuff.
them, Avalara loved us. We got a lot of follow-ups to do, dude.
Yeah, we have a lot of follow-ups.
Yeah,
we had we like I had a crazy. That was just a crazy week for me.
Yeah, you went to like the Turks and Caicos or something.
What?
Where'd you go? You went out of country.
Different trip.
I couldn't contact
That was like
you.
2 weeks after.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
No, but like that week, I was in Chicago for a week. First was the conference.
Yeah.
And then it was my family reunion on my mom's side, and I had a wedding. So it was just like a lot happening.
All in Chicago.
All in Chicago. And it was serendipitous that was like, hey man, are you able to be? I'm like, I'm gonna actually, I just gotta change my flight stuff actually.
It's beautiful how it worked out.
Yeah. So but other than that, man, we've been having a lot of fun. And so for those of you who don't know, InsiderCloth.com, you can actually also get 10% off your next order by just putting the promo code DIA Media, which is actually one of our company that we have together that we produced with this show with Deep Video Live. But anything else you want to talk about with Insider Cloth?
No, man, just buy it and try it. I think it's gonna save you. You won't know how effective of a solution it is, and like just how much it can change your life. It's about. I don't know if you guys read.
I do not know.
Atomic Habits by James Clear. It's talking about like how you can take like little things and just build them into your day as habits, and then all of a sudden you have this like insurmountable change that happened because of the little things. So this is like the little thing.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And like you can extend the lifespan of your glasses by 40%, dude. I mean, you're paying for anti-glare, you're paying for anti-scratch, right? And you're paying that's where they make their money, right? They're not making money on frames. Warby Parker approved that. Mm-hmm. They're making money on the lenses, right? And then I'm just talking about glasses wearers. I'm not talking about people with phones, like influencers who are like always relying on good pictures
lenses.
for good content,
Yeah.
right? You need to be cleaning your lenses on
Right.
your iPhone. You can't change those things out. You have to buy a new phone. So if you're constantly using your T-shirt and ruining the lenses on your phone, you're ruining your content.
Even bigger for the cinematographers, photographers that we have.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, how expensive are those lenses?
Those-
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, you know, phones, glasses, sometimes people change those every 2-3 years, but photographers, videographers,
Yep.
you're keeping those lenses
As long,
years,
yeah.
as long as you
can.
can possibly keep and use them. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you definitively should be using microfiber cloth on the lenses of
Yep.
your
And I'm a
of your
photographer
photography gear.
myself. I go on site. I'm at a wedding. I leave my bag behind the DJ booth because that's like the only place I have, like my own place of like sovereignty there at the event.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, you have all these products that will like give you a free microfiber cloth.
Yeah.
Where does it go?
Where does it go?
Where does it end up?
It's on your dresser.
Exactly.
Ends
It,
up in
it,
the
it ends
wash.
up in the bag, crumpled up, and then you can't find it, and it's
Yep.
just like, well, shit.
Yeah. You know,
And
yeah, I mean, like, I'm on site doing photography at a wedding. I forgot my microfiber cloth in my photography bag, and I'm like, well, I need clear pictures, so I'm just going to use my shirt.
Right.
My lens costs on average 1.5 times more than the body itself if you're buying good lenses. Okay, so do the math there.
so I need you to hold this right
Yes,
here.
sir.
And then what I'm going to do.
Is that a Polaroid?
Yeah, it is. Because, you know, it's on air, don't care.
A mini
love it.
Polaroid.
Nice.
It's on
That
air,
is
don't
so-
care.
I was gonna get my daughter one of those. I know I
Yeah,
know
this
those
this
are.
this is the mini version, you know.
Oh, that's cool, man.
The on wall do care. This is prime real estate.
care. I
We got to
love
show
it.
the ones that we love.
Gracias.
And this one we had to do it right.
Gracias.
No one's gonna get that other courtesy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like that was the nicest I was gonna be, just because I'm like, this is technically my boss, and it's technically my boss. I'm like, sir, like, would you like to hold your product and then let me get you perfectly inflamed with a nice smile? If you look, this is the Marine. He gave his fuckboy voice and face.
Yeah, he's already gone.
Yeah, he's
He left with old girl.
With
He
old
left
girl.
with old girl.
I don't know if they're playing
He
pool
must have
or.
landed.
Oh, no. They walked out the front door.
Oh!
Yeah, they landed.
Love connections.
They look
It
like
wo-
they were trying to attract as little
It
attention as
wouldn't be
possible.
the first time it happened on the show. Yeah, there's been many love connections.
With
So
insider cloth, you can increase your chances of a love connection.
Oh
Did you
my
know
God.
that?
you know what?
On Air Don't Care does not stand by those claims. So,
I will stand by Shanka the Showman. I will stand by those
Sean's
claims
opinions do not reflect
because
those of On Air Don't Care.
because I will
or
say-
D-Video Live,
I will say this
or
because-
Instabomb.com.
I know exactly what he's talking about, because here's the deal, because you can have that special somebody and you're trying to have them see things clearly.
Yes.
And you happen to
Including
have an
your
insider
face.
cloth.
'Cause maybe your face is beautiful.
And then-
but
and
they
then-
can't
If
and
they
see
need
it.
insider cloth, I don't think they're the one for you. So, I mean,
Listen, if insider cloth breaches the gap, let it be.
all right.
Let
I
it
can't
be.
argue with that. All right,
Let
I
it
can argue
be.
with that.
Let it be. You know what I mean? Because this might be the thing. This might be that small action that shows that you care.
Yep, that shows that you care.
Insider cloth
Wish
is
it
that
was
small
Valentine's
action that
Day.
shows that you care, and they're like, hey man, you know what? This guy was thinking about the smudges on
Your
my.
lenses will definitely love you more for it.
They will love you
That's
more,
true.
but you will appreciate, especially the ones that are wearing glasses. You'll appreciate seeing the world in a more clear sense. Get 10% off with promo code DIA Media. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had Nick K. James. How can they follow us outside of InsiderCloth.com?
It's at Insider Cloth everywhere.
It's everywhere.
TikTok.
Website,
Insta-
insidercloth.com.
We have some fun videos that I want to do a whole on the street thing.
Yes.
I want to just what we did at the
Just want to
conference.
accost people on the
Yeah,
street.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted, but what
Just
we
get
did.
Jeff involved.
Yeah, Strangers with the Candy. We have another guy. He has a own van, and he's building to do a podcast called Strangers with Candy.
What?
Yeah, and he's a very nice guy, actually.
Okay.
Real
But
nice guy.
It's always the nice
he
guys.
souped up his van, and in the back, it is literally a lounging podcast space.
That's pretty cool.
And he's made his own drug-free candies that
You had to say that.
you
Let it be known,
have,
it's
you
sugar
have to
free.
say
that.
it. If you say he makes his own candies, then it's
It's just sugar candy,
these-
no additives.
Right.
No
It's just
nothing.
sugar candies, drug-free candies.
Sugar
but
is a drug.
he's going to be coming out with that kind of stuff. But he's a good friend of the show.
Non-narcotic.
Yeah, narcotic, narcandic. He's a non-narcandic.
That too.
That's a great name for a candy.
Yeah,
that
non-narcandic. Yeah, non-narcandic. Here we go. That's what Jeff is. But Nick, I want to thank you for driving as far as you did all the way from McKinney to showcase. So be on the lookout because Insider Cloth is going to be the best kept super secret that you didn't know
Every
you
store.
needed.
Makes great stocking stuffers.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
thank you.
That's right.
Yep.
You know, it's funny. It's like I'm curious, like opening up the avenues one day where like they just have like you personalized message.
Sure.
You know what I mean? You know, like, and I think it's
like
definitely
personalized
possible.
mall. Yeah, we can go.
Yeah, a
personalized
little person.
mall.
Yeah, like oh, this is Dave's.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, yeah.
It's all a possibility.
Think
But
outside the box.
there's all the possibilities in the world. But even if you want to get involved with InsiderCloth.com with your business, your brand, and your company, just go to InsiderCloth.com. You will actually reach Nick because that's how much Nick cares. He actually is paying attention to every inquiry that's coming through that website.
Nice.
So go to InsiderCloth.com, figure out how we can benefit you, and any last things that you want to plug up?
Oh man, just get out there and try it.
That's right.
It's a low price point.
It is. It's very low risk.
It's very low risk.
And it is. There's a pretty big guarantee because haven't found any person that like had it and was like, I kind of hate this.
Or I could do without it. Yeah, I could do without it. It's
Yeah.
always like, shit, that's awesome. It's just always on me. It's not something
Holy
I don't
crap.
think about. I don't
If
think
you
about
need
it.
it, oh, you need it.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah.
You didn't know that you needed your microfiber cloth that bad because you just were never conscious
Yeah, I
of
don't
it.
think it's in the general consciousness how like you should be using microfiber cloth for lots of different applications.
Exactly.
I don't think people really know that.
Yeah. And you think that you're seeing things clearly just on whatever bullshit that you're wearing, but with Insider Cloth, it's really going to clear that image. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our very special feature, founder and creator of InsiderCloth.com, Nick James, everybody. I love you, brother. We'll talk soon.
Definitely appreciate you.
Thanks, brother.
You know?
All right, guys.
My meetings are, I got board meetings with this guy and then board meetings with this guy. You know what I mean? It's, you got to make it happen, make it work.
Haggard, what's next on the agenda, sir?
So we have two potential guests ready to rock. It is currently 11:05 p.m. So I will let you guys make the choice of whether we try to bring up the next one.
Is at least one more person ready? Or
I haven't checked. I can. Hunt
Yeah,
it
well,
down.
yeah. Let's bring on one guest if they're ready.
if they're ready. Well, yeah, I'm just excited for what was going to happen with Insider Cloth.
Yeah, I feel like once y'all get that threshold of making it into the stores, because that's one of them things that you would like, especially at the price point.
Yeah.
If it was just right there,
Hey, boys.
people would grab that.
That's fine.
Oh, I know her.
Let's go around there.
I know her.
So E's gonna come and talk to you guys on the show right here, right now, on Air Don't Care at the Library Bar. Let's go.
What's happening?
She's got E on her chest. Holy shit. This is very
You
real.
won't forget.
E
She's like,
on her chest.
Supergirl. but
Listen,
with an E.
I don't think you and I have formally met, but I have seen you here at the Library Bar very often.
I've seen you very often.
I'm a regular.
Regular.
I'm here every day.
So what?
Early.
So what makes you so regular? What there's got to be some sort of local.
Fiber, generally.
Lo-
Oh, you're talking
No one's talking about shit. All right, I'm talking about like what
Yeah, specify.
being regular. Do you live around here? Do you work around here? Like,
Yes, I do. I work around the corner. At the
make sure that's nice and close. We want to make sure we can hear you. There we go.
I work at the AC. I'm
AC
valet.
Hotel. Oh, so you're right around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. I put up with a lot of shit all this.
You put up with a lot of
I
shit.
bet you do.
Let's talk about that
I
shit.
bet you do.
And what do you do at the AC Hotel?
She said she's a valet.
I am valet. I am team leader, so I make sure that everybody's doing their job. All the cars get parked, they're logged, and everything. You know, just make sure everything's good.
Valet. I've had a lot.
What's that like?
I have a lot of valet friends, and they've told me things.
Oh, I can tell
I
you
would
some
like
stories.
you to confirm.
Tell us some stories.
I would like you to confirm
What you got?
because when you get that car, you get that nice
Oh my God. Yes.
car, some horsepower, some technology
So,
amenities.
We take it straight to the garage and park it.
Ooh. Oh, yes.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. I'll tell you what they do at the AC hotel. The first thing they're doing is testing that AC. That's what they do.
You know what? I ain't trying to get in trouble.
No, I mean, but it's just AC. You tested
No.
the AC. That's fair. It's hot. It's hot forward.
So we
103
do get,
degrees.
I've been doing ballet for about 3 years with Town Park. I've worked everything here in downtown. I've worked in Dallas. Dallas is like the greatest place to do ballet because oh my god,
So how's
the
it in
money
Fort
over
Worth then?
there. So over here we just fucking deal with like just guys with business and sometimes
So
we
what do you
do
think
get
the
like
inherent difference
Ferraris
between
and shit
Dallas
like
and
that.
Fort Worth as far as valeting? Like, why do you think there's
Yeah,
a
because
difference?
you're in the downtown Fort Worth
Uh-huh.
area. So it's like, yeah, what is that difference?
So like here in downtown Fort Worth, it's mainly business and people visiting or just coming to see the stockyards or something. And then you have Dallas, where I used to work at the Thompson Hotel. Jesus Christ, the cars that would pull up in there because people got money. money. We used to just pull up, like, we would have guys that come in with their Camaros or Lamborghinis or badass Jeeps. And
You
we
went
can-
from Camaros to Lamborghinis.
Yeah. And
Camaro-
you
hey,
can just
look, depending on
park
the
them up
Camaro, it can
front,
cost a little bit of money.
and they'll give you $100 just to leave it up front, just to show it off.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
to show
So
it
I
off.
was always curious about that because I was like, do they tip or is it on the valet's discretion because like, oh, this is a dope car, so we'll just keep this at
It'll
front.
look better up front.
You're right.
So if you wanted up front in Dallas, we were charged for it.
Ah.
And then we would have some guys that would come in with big monies, like, I want my car up here, but I don't want that one next to me, so I'll give you an extra 100 and move that bitch down the street.
And you're like, say less, yo.
less.
Yo, pass me the keys to that Maybach real quick. Yo, I love that. And so one thing, because I had no idea what you. I figured you worked locally. Obviously, that is often that you come here. I didn't know that you worked valet at one of the hotels. I would imagine valet, from what I've seen and noticed, is a pretty male-dominated industry.
Bitches are slower than me. I'll tell you that much. I popped my knee today. I popped my knee today because I had a couple new guys.
I know that feeling. It hurts.
And I had to train. They're like, oh, they're here to help. But it's the first day they can't drive. I'm like, how the fuck are they fucking helping if they can't drive for shit?
You only need your right knee, right?
So all that tips coming in my pocket, the fuck you talking about?
Yo, he works, yo.
I run. These motherfuckers be on their first car and I already pulled like 3.
Yo, E stands for endless. Is that you can tell that she's a hustler to the bone.
Don't fuck with my money.
Well, like so where like tell us a little bit more about you. Like where are you from? How old are you?
I am from Fort Worth. I am 34 years old.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So
So
I'm locally around here.
so like would you ever like open up your own valet business or?
I really like Town Park. I don't know. They already had it set up. I don't want to do none of that shit. Just make me your manager and pay me good money.
That's real, actually. That is so real, actually.
So no larger aspirations
No,
for you?
just give me the title and
I got
pay
you.
me.
Hey, I
I'll
respect
get
that.
the job done.
I
She's
respect
like,
that. Y'all better be
listen.
paying attention. It sounds like y'all get a. She a hustler.
It looks like E's
Fuck
enjoying
with
her
me and
life.
get some money.
Yeah, E is about. E
E
stands for
Fuck with me
enjoying
and
my
get some
life.
money.
That's what it means. Like limited responsibilities. Let me enjoy my life. That's
I
what.
love cars.
What is E short for?
Elise.
Elise.
It's my name, but people like to not. They forget about that. She's like, what was your name again? I'm like, bitch, just call me E.
I like it.
Respect.
She's kind of hood. It's like I really dig
Fort
this.
Worth definitely comes
Yeah,
out.
I
Like,
dig this vibe. But this is the first Fort Worth local I've actually heard her speak respect to Dallas. Actually, like first one ever. You ever say like Dallas to like a Fort Worth local? They like lose their
Oh
minds.
man, when I went to Dallas, they were like,
You're
to
from
my main
Fort Worth?
manager, they were like, where the fuck you find her? I'm like, bitch, I said North Side. What you talking about? If it ain't money, don't talk to me. I got kids to feed, man.
Oh, so you were a mother?
Yeah, I got 3 kids.
3 kids? Oh, so this is my Mexican fiance. That's
Yeah, I
beautiful.
got an 8-year-old, a 14, and a 16-year-old.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Almost done.
My fiance's got
All
a.
of you?
My fiance has a 15-year-old, a 9-year-old, and an 8-year-old.
He's
Yeah,
not
as
done.
soon as the second one hits 18, I'm buying me an RV, and I told the girls, The only time you're gonna hear from me is for gas money. I already did my job. You grown. I'm out.
Oh yeah, his homie just got an RV and he just
my homie George
he
Ray
a
speaks.
gypsy now.
Yeah,
he
fuck
just
this
gone.
fucking prices right now. All these Californians, I need to go back home.
Yo, I'll tell you what. Like, I mean, like,
Y'all fucking this shit up for
For
us.
real.
you have an RV.
10 years ago, a one bedroom was 500. Now it's 115. The fuck you mean?
I know they are getting these like
Yeah,
East
these-
Coast, West Coast, and Chicago prices
they
on
need to
some of
take
the real
their
estate.
ass right on back home.
I mean, it's actually all
or
those
go to
areas.
New Mexico or somewhere
All of
else.
it.
Shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's all those areas. Like people moving in from New York, Chicago, LA, everywhere from
Michigan.
these.
There's a lot
Yeah.
of land all over.
They
the
are-
place. Why
They
y'all
are
gotta
the
come to
ones. They are the ones that are jacking up these prices.
Go
you
to
know?
West Texas. Plenty of
We
land
were
out there.
good.
Yeah, they want to go by
Texas
civilization.
is very
though.
racist. Go back home.
Yeah, civilization wants to move to civilization. You know what I mean? That's
Go
what they
start
want to do.
civilization.
Yeah,
Dubai looks like it's doing great.
yeah, but it's its own civilization.
That's what I'm saying. Go start a new one in West Texas. You'll be
Yeah.
fine out there.
Hell no, it's not
Are you
out there.
saying West Texas is the
He said
next?
West
Look,
Texas.
It's the
I
next
saw-
Dubai?
I've been to Dubai when there wasn't all this shit there. It takes time. Okay?
West Texas is the next Dubai. Is that what you're
could be
saying?
if you let
It
it.
could be.
It could be if you let it.
It could be. Yeah,
You
sprinkles.
tell me Elon couldn't turn West Texas into
I'm-
Dubai
I mean-
and Abu Dhabi. I know he can make
I
it
know.
happen.
Yeah, he's doing that for Brownville, Texas, with SpaceX. I know he's doing that,
Yeah,
but
exactly. So if he really wanted to, he could have done it
isn't
in
that
West
South Texas stuff? That's South Texas.
It's South Texas, but I'm saying,
Yeah.
but what's really the what's
South
really
Texas,
different
West
between
Texas,
South Texas and West Texas?
Let him lock
Not
down.
too much.
Let him lock down success in South Texas first before he starts branching out to the failures of West Texas
look.
or East Texas.
Like technology, you can really go. You can take it anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't like it's dependent on some kind of resource. Like you could make. That's exactly what Abu Dhabi and Dubai are what they're doing. It's because it doesn't matter. There's nothing inherent to the region.
That's fair. That's fair.
The one thing about Fort Worth, once you come into Fort Worth, it gets a grasp on you. You can't never leave it. You know how many times I've tried to leave this bitch?
Well,
I always end up back here.
So, as an outsider, because I'm from Chicago and I moved here end of 2020, and the way I see it is, I'm like, when I talk about where I'm from, I say I'm from DFW. Like I don't have any
See,
resident.
that's how you know you're out of town.
It's
If you're from Fort Worth, you say Fort Worth. If you're from Dallas, you say Dallas. Mix. Dallas, Fort
I
Worth.
mean,
The
even
fuck
then,
you
you
mean?
break like Dallas. They don't even say Dallas.
You have to
They're
separate
from
Fort
PG.
Worth
They're
and
from
then Dallas.
Oak Cliff. They're
Two
from
different fucking
Garland.
things.
They're from. Nobody don't say they're from Dallas.
Well, to be
Everybody say
fair,
they from whatever.
to be fair, when I'm trying to make an impression on an outside party, I will say I'm from Dallas. But for the most part, I'll say DFW because I see this place as a region on its own. Because the way I see Fort Worth right now, as much as there's the animosity between Dallas and Fort Worth and
Yeah,
shit.
we don't mix that shit.
Like
no.
I know I have a whole stand-up bit. I'm from Chicago. I'm not a person
You
who
want to know
loves-
the difference between Dallas and Fort
Oh,
Worth?
I do.
Okay.
I say I don't believe in like gang life, but I do like watching a good turf war. You know what I mean? And so like that turf war between Dallas and Fort Worth is just so much fun to watch because literally like when this happened here at the library bar. And it was when I was doing my Metro Icon singing competition. This is how me and Chris's relationship built. And I was dropping off some posters for the show. And it was like 3 p.m. right when they opened. And he comes in, where I come in, and I'm like, he's like, so where are you coming from? I was like, man, I just stopped by this spot in Dallas. And I didn't think there was anybody in the bar. But then there was this one dude in that corner of the bar that I couldn't see. And all I heard was, fuck Dallas! Like you knew it was like a Fort Worth local, you know what I mean?
That motherfucker was from North Side.
Hey, with your chest, little ass.
What the fuck you?
Yeah, it was like a fuck you man.
Like, I've been working here for work for the longest, and whenever I got sent to Dallas to work ballet, like, I've gotten into fights here. Okay? I've gotten into fights here, and I've not gotten fired. So whenever I went to Dallas, I was expecting to get into more fights than usual.
You got in fights? I can't
So,
see
like-
that.
I feel like she would fuck
I would fuck you up.
everybody up, dude.
Yeah.
Like I could just see her, like some dude who's like 6
She
foot
looks more like a
5
lover than a
and
fighter.
trying to
I can't-
minimalize her,
I
and
will
she just
fucking
gives her
jump on that fucking
gives
bar
him the
and come out
right
of nowhere and just
Hadouken!
fire, bitch. The fuck you mean?
Like he's trying to say his next
I
line.
know I won't win,
She
but I'm still gonna
disappears.
try.
So, Like I feel like you don't let motherfuckers say anything twice
No.
to you.
No.
Cause like once they say something once, all of a sudden you disappear.
My daddy is native.
You disappear from their vision.
My daddy's native. I fought that motherfucker.
You disappear from their
I fight my
vision.
daddy. I will fight you too.
your daddy, like your baby daddy, or your father.
No, my father.
Your
My
father.
Dad, he's
You
native.
fought your father.
You know, yeah.
Oh my
He's
God.
crazy.
Yeah.
He be starting shit. He knows how I am too. Like we both won't back down. No.
He knows
I
how
will
I am.
choke
He
you.
keeps starting
that's
shit.
fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
And
Not
now that he's
finding
a
out this
grandpa,
When did
that's
that
on your
start?
life.
At what age were you starting to fight?
the first time I found my father was when it was a baby daddy issue. Like I had left my first baby daddy, and all I kept hearing was like, I'm like, bitch, like I left him. Why am I still hearing about this shit? And it got to the point where I got so frustrated, like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Like I'm dealing with this shit too, and I just blacked out, and I woke up and I was just choking him, and I looked up, and then my daughters are looking at me like, mommy. I'm like, god damn, I fucked
I think
up.
I'm in love.
So now my
Yeah,
dad
I got a
knows
problem.
better.
I have a problem, but we may not have noticed
He
this on
should
the
know
show
that
before.
shit too, because his mama is just like, I'm literally this spitting image of my grandmother. That bitch would whoop his ass with the fucking water hose.
He flinched too.
The fuck you mean?
I'm crying right now because
Too much laughter.
my biggest problem was I took a sip at the beginning of that story and I had to cover my whole face just to prevent me from spitting my fucking drink out of my mouth. I couldn't swallow for 14
Man, I got
seconds.
stories for days.
Holy shit.
I'm in the native, so I am your storyteller.
Yeah, no, I
I
love
think
it.
you need to start being a more frequent guest on our show.
I would love for you. Yeah, you having a good time, right? And you've seen us do this show.
And you're like a Fort Worth, downtown Fort Worth, like, you know.
Yo,
man,
she's
like,
a regular.
So, like, she needs to, like, check in, you know what I'm saying, when you're here on Wednesdays,
I've
you need to,
literally,
like, check
I've
in with
literally
us.
seen her at the bar,
Every
sitting
day.
sipping a Budweiser,
I
and
see
being
her on
like,
my Sunday nights.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, who is she?
and,
Like, who is
she looks back and she's like, not yet, and then she starts drinking and she just puts it
It's
back.
because, man, in ballet, I am the way I fucking am, but I have to keep it professional and for the job, because I do love my job and I don't want to get fired.
So let me ask
So
this.
sometimes with these white men that come in here and they're like, you're trying to fucking overstep this shit. No, bitch. The fuck you mean? But I have to keep it professional.
So you gotta say
So
that
I
another
come
way.
up, so
Hey,
after
we-
work,
yo,
I'm
yo,
like,
I got you.
I'm
Might be
like,
my favorite
I need
guest.
a beer and
Honestly,
a fucking
I-
shot. Because, you know, I almost killed somebody today. Oh, I almost stabbed somebody one time 2 years ago at
I'm
fucking
so in
Del
love
Frisco's.
right now, like,
Yo,
it's not even funny.
Fucking
this is
valet.
my favorite.
Valet was
regular.
$8. Valet is $8, and I went to go pull and park a car, and then this man is like, "Hey man, I paid $100." I'm like, I'm not gonna give you change for $8 out of 100. Who the fuck you gave $100 to? And he got so close to me, I picked up the pencil. I'm like, bitch, back the fuck up, or I will stab you in the fucking neck. You didn't give
Like,
me no
how-
$100. I'm not giving
Who
you
is this
change
man
for
that he
$8.
doesn't look like he can look at her and go, she might stab me? Like, how do you not
So
understand
I am curious about it because you have the whole
your
chest.
place in the world? Like, you know what I mean?
You have the whole chest tattoo. Like, is that flaring? Like, you see that, or do you
when
have it?
When you driving,
Do you
LA,
have it,
do you
like,
get to see
I'm
buttoned?
a blood. What's
She don't
happening?
give a fuck, dude. I love this shit so much. Even though you're like, I'm trying to stay professional and like,
But they gotta know not to fuck with me at the same time. When
Yo.
you look at me, I'm professional, I'm nice.
Who
Hey,
would not-
hi,
who does not
welcome.
know that?
But don't fuck with me at the same time. 'cause
yo,
I
E,
will
you're
fucking
your
drop
own
this
gang.
shit.
Like honestly, you're your own gang life. Honestly,
Yeah, I am.
you don't represent
I
nobody but
myself.
yourself.
Yes,
Exactly.
Because nobody
Give me
else.
air horns on
Nobody
that.
else has your back like yourself.
Yeah,
and
dude.
I had to learn that the fucking hard way. You
She's
think you
like-
got homies, you think you got friends, and you think you got friends or family, but when it comes down at the end of the fucking day, the only person that has your back is fucking you.
Yourself. You're
And the
absolutely
only
right.
person that can get you out of that fucking hole or whatever you fucking put yourself into is fucking you.
Mm.
And that's it.
You know what? I'm like, because I'm just. You have to forgive me. I'm an emotional fuck. All right,
Okay.
but now I'm most offended that you and I have not had a single have you had a single conversation as many
I've
of
seen her
This is the first
million
time
times.
I'm actually having a conversation with this person that I've seen at the bar, just callously, just like chilling and having a beer after work or whatever, and just like, fuck these white motherfuckers or whatever the fuck she's going through. I'm like,
I am native, but she said it on me.
As I said it earlier, the thoughts and opinions of Shawn K. Showman do not reflect on it.
am I far off? Am I far off though, E? Am I far off though, E?
You're not.
Exactly. So,
You're not.
so
So either these white
I'm
men
offended.
love me or they hate me.
Yeah, that's how it
but
goes.
It's a
I
take
am.
or take.
I can say.
But white old man is
I
my
am,
fucking candy.
I am amply offended on behalf of myself and also Blue Label Johnny that you have not engaged with us prior to this show and this episode.
That's our fault. That's our fault.
Maybe that is our fault.
regular.
I can take blame on that one because
I'm definitely taking blame. I
No.
definitely should have introduced myself much
Yeah, I've been
earlier.
I
coming
know
here
a lot
for
of the
3
regulars.
years.
Yeah.
And they just noticed me.
Just now.
I take responsibility.
Fucking just now notice.
I don't want no smoke, E. I'm taking responsibility. I don't want no smoke.
Even the way
Don't stab me.
even the way she delivered that shit was
She gave that
so.
shit to you like a
I'm
grandma.
a
She-
comedian.
She's a gangster.
She's a gangster, yo.
shit that comes out of my
E
mouth
is a
will
gangster.
surprise you
I propose.
someday.
All right, so E, I'm gonna tell you right now. So do you, if you look on the left, that solo left picture on the left side, and the Polaroid,
Okay.
the one that's buying stuff all the way on the left.
Yeah, I see that.
That the white dude that's like flicking his flick off.
I see that.
So Paxton, he has the record for the most features ever.
Bitch, fuck you. I'm about to break that shit.
Let's go.
The fuck you.
That's the answer I was looking for.
I'm about to be a regular up in this bitch.
You're here all the
Yeah,
time.
you're
I'm
here
here
anyway.
every day anyways.
Hey!
Wednesdays.
Let's fucking go.
He only has 6 features, and he didn't walk in yet, and I don't think he is going to. So that
Telling me
means
that.
now you have 1, 6-1.
6-1.
I need you to beat him.
I will.
We need you to
if
beat
you
him.
Here every day, you
All
see
3
me
of
walking
us.
in through that door, you'll be like,
All 3 of us.
I'm on. I got some
like-
stories today. Let me tell
Oh
you.
my
how
God.
poppin'.
It's E.
E is in the building.
Like extra, it's E. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo,
Done by a Chinese man.
I need you. No, I'm talking. That was
I know, but the way you said extra.
no, extra. That's what it is. You know?
I know. It sounded like it was done by the Chinese dude.
I'm an impressionist.
On
I say what I hear. That's all I do is I say what I hear. But
Everything was-
I
has
want
to
you.
be
I want you to be him.
Yeah, for sure.
I need you to be
I
him.
got you.
I know you're here more.
I got
Paxton
you.
only comes for this show. He doesn't show up on any other night.
I'm here.
But I need you to be here every Wednesday. Whenever you want, you have VIP
Now,
access.
Sib is in second place, so that's
Sib is in second place.
I think that's like 4.
I'm about to beat that shit in.
No, 3.
3, okay, 3. I
Three.
was being
I think
generous.
Sib is 3.
We'll
But
go 3.
I believe in this.
He came one time you weren't here though, so maybe 4.
Oh, he did come on? Oh, so that
He
is
came on
4.
the-
So maybe it is 4. Same thing how he determined Paxton's things. I was like 6. Well, he came on a night I was like, oh, maybe it's 7. But regardless of who is here, when this show is happening, we want you on the show.
Bet.
We want you as
Bet. I'm good.
you are the poster of hashtag on air don't
better
care.
fucking be.
Okay? You know what? You're the E of on air don't care. How about that?
Hey, let's go.
How about that? There ain't no P for Paxton. There's no S for Sib, but there's an E
It's just E for excellence.
for E on air don't care. And so I am so happy you came on the show because I don't know if you watched this first segment, but this motherfucker brought me out of my emotions. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He brought me out of my emotions with some
I was
bullshit.
drinking and taking shots. I don't know what the fuck was
Yeah,
going on
I
over
don't know
here.
what he's
I
talking
was
about
like,
either. I
Chris,
was sitting
hey
right
man,
here. He doesn't-
what are
he-
they gonna
he forgets.
ask me? Because I don't want to fucking put myself in the
He
take
forgets.
me back to jail, man.
He forgets, but man,
Yeah.
E, are you a gem? Man, I am. You know what? I can be mad about all the times that we didn't get a chance to get to know each other, but I am happy I got to get
Make
to know
up for
you
lost
now.
time.
We made up for lost time, and now, whenever you see us on our nights, the other nights that we here, "Hey!" you know,
What's up? I just come sit over here.
Now I'm a Bobby. I'll be like, hey!
Hey, bitch, what's going?
Yeah,
What's
let's
going
go.
on? What's happening? What's
hey,
good?
where'd you park? I'll park it better.
You got a car? I'll give you some free valet.
hey. I'll give you that validation ticket right quick.
Right now, right real quick.
Hell yeah. E, is there anything else you want to plug up or put out in the world? Any on air don't care last thought that you want to put out?
Open book, man.
Open book.
Oh, book. And look, I look forward to your many visits to this chair. 'Cause
I believe you're gonna be there.
I can't wait to hear more stories.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now that the day
I used to be a drug dealer back in my day. I almost
Let's
did
go.
10 years. I got that shit
Let's
fucking
go,
confirmed,
baby.
and they didn't get those fingerprints.
Hey. Yep,
I got some stories for
Texas
you.
or USA don't got nothing on me.
and if a crime is committed in your parked
like
validated
the only
car,
person that's gotten
you won't
into
find no
fights in this
fingerprints
company
either.
Didn't get fired.
Yeah, absolutely.
E Fort Worth stories. That's her.
E for hashtag
E Fort Worth stories.
like E question for E, like hashtag question for E. If you want to have a question for E,
I used to work
I
in the
want her.
stockyards. In the stockyards,
Oh, no,
my
look,
god!
no, hey, we
so
can't give
many
no more.
naked
They
people
can't give
I
no
see
more.
in the stockyards.
I'm gonna
Can't give no more.
I'm gonna propose.
We got many. You gotta plug them in every time.
I'm also going to propose something else because I
Go
do.
ahead,
I
go
want to
ahead.
make sure that we get her contact information because if either of us cannot show up for an episode, I want her to be the co-host.
Man, I'll be right here.
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
That
Hagrid,
might be
Hagrid,
the move.
Hagrid,
Once upon a time ago,
P.I.
I
That might be the
class
move.
and I did a
P.I.
drive-by.
PIP.
Yeah.
I would like to formally request if either one of us are not available, I want to make sure that you have her contact and make sure that,
Like I need a host.
that she's a co-host.
All right, shit.
I want to make sure because
Shit, I'll even
this
get
is.
my preteen girls in put here. That man, we got stories to tell y'all.
Well, if they're under 21, they can't.
They can't
Goddamn,
come in.
yeah, that's not happening.
Damn.
Can you hang out with girls your own age, goddammit, and just fucking bring them into the
I don't
bar?
like girls. I
I
only
got
got
that
homies.
Hey,
Because bitches be coming with you with so much fucking drama, and sometimes they pull you into their shit. I don't got time for that shit. I'm a grown
Men ain't no
ass
different.
woman. I got kids and I got
Right.
baby daddy to deal with. Bitch, I ain't got time for
Men
your
ain't no
shit
different.
all
either.
right.
Man,
Haggard hasn't given the light, and now I have another
Oh, I was
question.
just letting you guys have fun.
I know
Like,
this
we're-
is a blast. I'm having way too
Oh
much
yeah.
fun.
Ask me
I
whatever.
can't wait till she comes back.
So- Ask me whatever.
Okay, so what is, I'm going to ask, what is your relationship status? Are you single?
I am single.
You're single, okay. And you have 3 kids? And is it one baby daddy or one,
2.
It's 2 baby daddies, okay. Like, how long have you been single?
My husband died in November.
Oh shit, so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
I've been single since then.
Okay, so are you looking or are you still kind of rolling in your...
So I just got over my depression and that
Fuck yeah.
phase, you
Well,
know? So right
congratulations.
now, I'm okay. I'm doing better for the kids and myself too, because, you know,
That's what you gotta do.
This passing was really hit everybody.
Yeah, sorry
pretty
for your
bad.
kids
Sure.
too.
Sure.
So right now it's just work and drinking. And trying to find another apartment because this shit fucking
Listen,
sucks.
like, in the darkest times, worst of times, you find your friends, you find the light, and honestly, there has been a whole new light that has been brought to this show just because you came on this shit. So, we are your homies for life. Whatever you, as far as you need, like the crew here, we are your homies for life. I mean, you already know that about the library bar, right?
they got my
But
back.
we are established here at the library bar. So
know, I
all
got
3
y'all
of us,
too. If any bitch
we are your homies
acting
for life.
crazy, I'll pull
Whatever.
that bitch out
Feel
real
free
quick.
to use Honor Don't Care as a place to vent.
I
Yeah.
had to ask if I could cuss on this because I was raised
Oh
by
no,
sailors.
we cuss
Say what the fuck you want.
when we
Stick
need.
that
When we
tongue
feel
out
the
there.
need, we cuss.
You know, like-
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Feel free. We don't need a censor.
You know how many times she was just like, she's like, here's some shit, it's the truth. You know?
I don't want to jinx anything, but I feel like there may be a whole new avenue about to open up for E. Just like,
Yeah.
I hope so because the bitch is broke.
Yeah.
And I
hey,
got
whatever
bills
we
to
can
pay.
do, whatever we can do.
You know
we'll see
what?
happens.
You know what? I like aside from that,
Fuck
like aside
yeah.
from her being our personal fill-in, if either one of us can show up for this job, like just the take. You know what I mean? Like somebody comes on.
There's value in that.
And, yeah, there's value in that, right? Somebody comes on. And they like talk about whatever subject matter, and we just pause and we say nothing, we're like, we're gonna take that. Like, if you feel like you're like, I got some shit
baby,
to
you
say,
will never take a break
we
with
will
me.
shut the
There's
fuck
no
up. Let me
pause.
tell you that.
You're
We
gonna
will
have
shut
to
the fuck
shut
up.
me up.
We will put you on a solo cam. Hagrid will step away, give you his microphone, and you give us your e-take on every person that comes on the show. It's what they signed up for, and we approve it.
He says to go and give you the light you're born.
This is not going anywhere.
But you sat down.
Like, I could just see E being like, I hear what you're saying, but I hate your voice as you're saying it.
Bitch, you gotta
Get
go.
the fuck up.
I can hear her say
Get off
that.
the chair. I can find somebody else better than you. Let me get my phone real
Just
quick.
imagining that fucking part. It just makes me laugh. Just
I
imagining
got a
that
baby
happening.
mama too.
Yeah.
That bitch is funnier
Mama
than me.
Mama too.
No, I got a baby mama and I got a wife.
You have a wife?
So you want to know this story?
Yes.
I think you can't leave without saying this story.
Hagrid was about to bust out the light, and
Nope.
then went,
Nope.
and put it in his
You can
phone.
bust the light out, but I'm not kicking her out
That's
yet.
how I know.
I gotta hear this.
That's how we know how good it is.
I gotta hear this.
That's how
So
Hagrid
I
needs to
had
hear
this homegirl. I don't even know this girl, but she knows my baby daddy. And her and her husband had to come back, and he's in the military, and she had nowhere to go. So she came to stay with me for a favor for my baby daddy. I was like, all right, bitch, you married, you're my wife, so wifely duties, bitch. You know?
I respect.
So that's the wife. And then I got a baby mama because I took in my homegirl, and she got pregnant when she was living with me. Not too sure who
You
the
knocked
daddy
her up.
is. So I was like, bitch, I'm the daddy.
You knocked her up, E.
She got pregnant when she
Pull
was
out,
with me.
E. Pull
So I was
out.
like, bitch,
Shit.
you know, sometimes you just can't.
Yeah, I know, but still, you gotta pull out.
My
You still gotta pull out, E.
Yo.
We'll talk later.
I
I'll
got
take-
two baby daddies.
John is
I
in
got a
love.
wife and
Can
a
we
baby
talk
mama.
about
Oh, it's
that
a
too?
fact. Oh, it's a fact.
John
John
is 100%
John is
in
smitten
love.
kitten right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, as a person that just got to know you and a person that has known him for
I love bad girls.
way longer than I should, you can make him do bad decisions. I'm gonna tell you
for
right
sure,
now.
For sure.
I just do
For
bad
sure.
decisions.
No,
Yeah.
but you can definitely make him
Yeah.
submit a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Make
I'll
bad
fucking
decisions.
Yeah,
Nobody
this
can
that
make
shit
this
up.
motherfucker will do whatever
I do
you
bad
fucking
decisions on
ask. Let me
accident.
tell
Nobody
you,
can make me do bad.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
No. See, it's magic up in this bitch.
Yo, Hagrid, put that PIP and
I'll
validate
have you
this
doing
shit
things
right
you
quick.
ain't never done before, baby.
Because you tell me right now, E would not make John fucking do some shit. Whatever the fucking thing she asked.
I respect everybody at that table. I'm just gonna go hands up, hands
He don't
off,
want no
and
smoke
back
with
to.
E.
I don't want.
That's-
and that-
that's- he just
bro,
don't want no
I ain't
smoke.
trying
You
to
don't
get
want to
sliced the fuck
disrespect
up, dude.
nobody.
He just wants to make it home to his wife.
That's right. I
You know
got
how
shit
crazy
to
That's
do.
I can
Hagrid the
get?
plug. That's
You wanna
Hagrid the
know how
plug.
crazy
I think we're
can
all
get?
aware.
That this bar knows not to give me tequila.
Oh my god.
Now,
Can
on
I-
air don't
If
care
you give
knows
me
as
tequila,
well.
I
I'll
will
tell
drag
you what.
somebody
Don't
out
give
the door.
the E tequila.
When my fiance finally, because my fiance is Hispanic, and so when she finally moves here, because she's a different person. When she gets some tequila in her,
Oh yeah, no.
she is a different person. He had to learn about
No,
it.
That's
Like,
the thing with Hispanics. I'm native.
so okay. Let me ask you
That's
this.
a
then.
whole different
All right, let me
fucking
ask you-
story,
Oh,
bitch.
All right, let me
you
ask-
will get stabbed. If you've never been stabbed, I will pop that cherry.
God damn.
All right, let me ask you this, okay? Because
Oh my God.
it's to us, we've understood and established the fact that like Hispanic women have an alter ego, especially when tequila comes out. My fiance's name is Pilar,
Pilar?
but when she has enough tequila comes out, Maria comes out.
Oh yeah,
Maria.
yeah.
And like she
What-
like her face
It's different.
changes.
Yeah, like it is different. Like she's a different person. Like when he saw Maria, he literally walked up and said,
We were all hanging out one night, and I went to get a drink or the bathroom, and he was with Pilar, and then when I came back 15 minutes later,
like a shot,
he
like,
was with
like
Maria.
a shot later, like after like her, like after this is like her third shot, and she took that shot, and when he came
Different
back,
persona,
he was like,
different face.
so you're Maria, like that's literally what he said in the middle of the bar. So what is
Yeah,
the?
because it's so like.
Who's your alter ego? What's her name? Does it start with E?
Oh, she got one. She has one.
Extra E. What's up? What's happening?
Wait, what?
Gangster
It's
E.
what's up? What's happening? It's
Gangsta
Gangsta
E?
Okay, so if I'm fucking with you, even if you fucking say hi, okay, Maria comes out.
It's also Maria.
It's always Maria.
God.
It's always Maria.
Oh God, let them never
That's why I
meet.
named my first daughter Maria.
Let never the
So
Marias meet,
Maria
or
always
that. I
comes
think that may
out.
be the first sign of the apocalypse. If both the Marias come
It
out
don't
at the
matter
same
if you're
time.
Hispanic. Even if somebody just says hi or looks at your man a certain type of way after 2 shots of fucking tequila, that bitch is getting dragged.
All right, so here we go.
I'm just saying, if the dick is good, that bitch is getting dragged. If the dick is not good, bitch, I could give 2 fucks. You can try, because I'm not gonna try tonight. I'm too tired to try that little shit. No, thank you.
No, I want. I need to know
If
for
you can
any
take
of our.
one for the team, it's all good.
I need to know from all of our Spanish female viewers, what's the name of your tequila alter ego? Is it
Oh,
Maria?
that's a good.
It's
That's
always
a good
Maria.
Oh,
And
is it
y'all
Maria?
Know that. And y'all know that. And y'all know that because
it
once the
always
cops show up, what the fuck you gonna say? What's your name? Maria.
Maria. Yo,
She's
bro.
Hispanic, so it must be real.
Yeah,
Like they're not gonna argue with you.
that's what my,
Okay, Maria, what?
that's it. What, my
Maria
girl,
Perez.
my girl had too much tequilas and shit, and then
It was his fault.
My friends will find me like just like
He fed me
all in
the
the corner
drinks.
crying and shit.
He
And be like,
fed me the
hey man,
drinks, so he
why you so much?
deserves it.
Why you so emotional? I'll be like, Maria. She came out with too much tequila.
Where's my motherfucking
That's
light?
why I only drink vodka. All I do is vodka now. Vodka and Budweiser.
There it is.
There it is.
There's that
All
motherfucking
right, all
light.
right. So E, aka Maria. This is such a fun.
Sometimes
such a
Veronica
fun
if they're
picture.
white.
She's this fun picture. She's like, ooh. Hey, there it is. So anything that you wanna plug, let people know that they can find you, or any last on air don't care
I think
thoughts.
she needs to say as the least as possible. She doesn't get in trouble with her.
Okay, so your last on air don't care thoughts.
So
Then.
you can find me in downtown Fort Worth. I work at the AC. I do valet. So, give me a good review.
And you find her at the library bar
Just
drinking a
don't
Budweiser.
fuck with me
Yeah,
or
if-
you'll find
if
But
out.
don't fuck with. She will stab you.
If you don't
will
find her,
find out.
if you don't find her valeting cars at the AC.
I'm that one guy in that fucking TikTok, fuck around and find out.
Ay. If you don't find her
I
at
don't
the
think she's joking.
yeah, I
I'm
don't
not.
think so either.
No.
If you
Ladies
don't
and
find her at the AC Hotel valeting cars, you might find her having a happy hour here at the
Library.
library bar.
Stabbing unsuspecting bystanders in dark alleys in downtown Fort Worth.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, the most reoccurring future guest on this show. Let's give it up for E, everybody.
I
Honor, don't care.
Smokey E, just don't call me Elise.
Yeah,
Unless you're
don't call,
family.
do not call her
That's your
Elise.
family.
That's just,
That's right. I would never. Actually, I would not disrespect. I am very worried. I
I
would.
know too many fucking people. I hate this fucking job because I know everybody around here, man. I swear to God, sometimes it's like, hey, E, what's up, E? I'm like,
Shit. Yeah, skirt.
Well, all right, Haggard, is it time for another break?
It sure
Yes, it
is.
is.
All right,
It surely
well,
is.
thank you, E. We're going to go ahead and take another
All
break, so
right.
why don't y'all stay tuned and watch these ads from our sponsors. We'll be right back after a small commercial break.
Hell yeah.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there,
Whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metal work, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need.
And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs.
Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I am Blue Label Johnny. This is
Shawn K, the Showman, back with the vibes from another break. And of course, the man with the sauce running all that BTS for the FTS. It is Haggard the Plug, Jason Dyer of Deep Video Live.
And this is On Air Don't Care, broadcasting live from the Library Bar in downtown Fort Worth. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of the Library Bar, it was I hear it was super lit last night up here.
I mean, dude, I talked about it in the beginning of the show, but man, it was mad lit. I mean, like, those random Tuesdays. We've had some very lit Tuesdays, and usually it's well, actually, even to that point, we've had some very lit Wednesdays, when we did the shows here, when it was before on Tuesday nights, like the alternating Tuesdays,
and forced to the Wednesday,
right? But like the area that we're in is a hub for a lot of tourists, but national conferences. like a lot of conventions and conferences that are in town, right? And then we had our homie Zach that was in here, and he's here in town for training, you know. So like a lot of stuff happens in Fort Worth,
Right.
So like it ends up being
right around here.
They come around here. They're staying in all these neighboring hotels that are around the area, and Library Bar is the spot that all the hotels in downtown Fort Worth, they're like, oh, you want a library bar? That is the spot. It's everything you want. Like, unless you're looking for a specific vibe, you can go down 7th Street in Fort Worth. And 7th Street is dope. Like, I'm not talking shit at all. 7th Street has some very fun bars, clubs that you can go to, but like looking for that nightlife spot. But Library Bar gives you everything when it comes to like nightlife, when it comes to like a vibe, just hang out and lounge, when it comes to like playing games and just being engaged, having different type of shows.
Agreed.
Aside from On Air Don't Care, but having different types of shows and DJs that come in here that kind of appeal to all crowds. Like Library Bar is a tourist institution of downtown Fort Worth. And like, it's not even established as that yet. I think that's
what's really kind of crazy.
The beautiful
about
part about Library Bar is that it's not officially established as like the Fort Worth go-to, but it is becoming the talked about spot of like when you're in town, you want to go to library, check out Library Bar, because like it's so funny is like I've talked to so many people from like DFW that know of this Library Bar.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I haven't been there in a long time.
Yeah.
And every single time they're like, I remember it from back in the day. Here, there. I'm like,
I've heard that too.
Yeah,
it is kind of crazy. You do like even from people who are hardcore in the scene.
Yeah,
been in the
DFW scene.
Yeah.
But they're like they born and raised Texas,
kind of stuff,
born and raised DFW resident, right?
Yeah.
And they talk about because this place is an institution spot. I mean, it's next to Pete's Dueling Pianos, and even more beautiful for me, literally like a couple blocks from the Hyenas in Fort Worth that I perform at all the time. Speaking of which, I'll be doing an awesome show on August 25th with Mycia Shalber. Mycia. I'll be doing an amazing show with
Carlos Mencia?
No, Mycia. She's a dope-ass female Hispanic comedian that she's Puerto Rican, I believe, or Cuban, one of those. Loud, aggressive.
Wow.
But Mycia, that I met through George Red Speaks, and we did a show together, and actually
I saw this weekend.
I only did one show with her, and it was in Coriolis Cove. Like, George brought me out for a night, and it was in Coriolis Cove. I've never been there before.
Name.
It's actually where Noah Shark Robertson grew up.
That's crazy.
It was wild. So he was on that show. I met his mom that night. That was like, what's so funny is
his mummy?
I met his mummy, and
Yo.
when I met, me, I'm like dad joke, cheesy as fuck, but I'm like, are you Noah Shark's mom? And then, and she's like, yes, I am. And I'm like, Noah Shark's mom, do. And I was like, Noah Shark's mom, do. It's nice to meet you.
Haggard's trying to say something.
I was just saying that's crazy.
Yeah.
That you actually said Baby Shark songs to some dude's mom.
Yeah, I did. I'm
He's a wild boy.
I set impressions. That's what I do, y'all. I set impressions. If you're meeting me for the first time, I'm going to set an impression. But it was a fantastic show. So shout out to Angela Kay, K-A-Y. I love that. But Angela Kay, she put on that show, and I got put on that card. But, just from that one time, Mycia put me on August 25th here at Hyenas in Fort Worth. And
nice.
and then right after that show, which is at 8 p.m., I'll be DJing here at Library Bar at 10 p.m. So I'm like, I'm hyped for that show. And that show is the Friday after the Royal Silent Party and Red Tape Comedy Show.
Let's go.
That's right. And then you have to tell my dude because
go.
he knows. Because on Friday, August 18th, we have the Red Tape Comedy Show and the Royal Silent Party happening at Royal Lane Studios in Dallas, right by Love Field Airport. No longer a secret.
Let's go.
No
That's the right way to get asses in seats right there, boys.
The secret's out.
The secret is officially out. All right. People were too skeptical of the secret, so we let the secret out.
They got scared.
So they're not scared anymore. So get your tickets on Eventbrite Friday, August 18th for the Red Tape Comedy Show, Royal Silent Party. early bird specials on the full access passes, but you can get tickets for just an individual show if you just want to show up for the comedy show, which the Red Tape Show is the most offensive DFW comedy show in DFW. Gotta say twice. Also the first, my point of pride, first produced comedy show of my own idea that I did with George Red Speaks.
Nice.
So it's a beautiful thing. I wasn't even part of the first one. Fucking George.
Can I interrupt you momentarily here?
Yes, sir.
I've got some great news for our last segment. We've got 2 guests that are signed up.
Let's go.
We're going to welcome...
Is this our last segment?
Yeah, is it not?
Oh, it's after midnight. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we're there,
Shit.
dude.
Holy
We're getting
shit.
into it.
Okay. Yeah,
so
let's
we're
go.
going to welcome Michelle onto the show, you guys.
That's her name.
Yes, be kind.
The lovely Michelle.
We're going to be kind to
Let's make sure
Michelle.
we got
I'm
that
very
microphone
glad
in the
that
right
we do
position
our
there.
show video
Michelle
because
did it.
Michelle is a very young, very lovely Caucasian young woman. So I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Is she Caucasian?
I believe she's Caucasian. No,
Yeah,
I'm
see,
wrong.
yeah.
Look at me.
Look at you.
Making
Look-
assumptions.
I know,
Hey, I
making
got
an
you,
assumption at this
Making
old,
assumptions.
at his old wise age, fucking making assumptions and shit, with all his all-knowing.
Here comes Hagrid.
There we go.
Yeah,
He's
fix this for me.
Michelle. Welcome to On Air Don't Care. You've been here. And
Can you hear- is
yeah, there we go. So Michelle, thank you so much for coming on the show.
Yeah.
You have
Congratulations, by the way. Y'all are kicking this off at the
been. Oh,
library,
thank you.
so
That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much.
Wish y'all a lot of success.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And whatever we get to know what you do, we wish you success prematurely, just to let you know.
Well,
But
lucky for you, it sells in advertising. So,
Hey.
hey.
are you in advertising?
Yes.
Ah,
And I
so
do real estate, so.
oh, so is there something maybe like an open house like kind of deal that maybe we can like show up and like hype up your open house?
I mean, no, but that's a great idea.
But who's doing that right now? Nobody.
Nobody. You're exactly right.
That's right.
This is why it's going to be successful for y'all.
You know what? You can come back anytime you want, Michelle. Hell yeah. I gotta say, you were here when we started setting up. I feel like close
A
to
little
like
bit after.
9.
You trying to go
After.
somewhere with this line
No,
of
we were,
questioning?
no, hold on. Yes, I do. Yep, in a sense. you were here pretty early on. I feel like
Yeah.
a little, maybe
Yeah.
like
I
short.
think y'all had already set everything up.
We had already set
Okay.
it up.
Wait, y'all had the equipment at the Hampton, correct?
No.
Okay. No, someone at the Hampton was unloading a truck full of equipment just like this. So I didn't know if someone, like
yeah.
if y'all traveled.
Truck
or-
goals.
so
That
y'all
show
are-
ain't
Truck
shit.
goals.
Whatever it is, it ain't shit. I'm gonna let you know right.
Wait, so y'all are from Fort Worth?
We're
area.
DFW.
Okay.
We're DFW.
Locals.
We have a residency here. We do like the karaoke nights. I do karaoke bingo every Tuesday.
Yeah, I was here last night.
You were? Wait, were you at the birthday party with
Yeah,
Ashley?
yeah.
Oh, you're the one that. See, you know what? I didn't recognize you because your outfit. It
Yeah,
totally.
I was
What
in
was she wearing
corporate.
last night?
I
She was
in
wearing like
corporate.
this one piece, like brown clay dress type
Damn,
of.
why'd I miss that?
And
No, I was coming straight from work, so it was. Yeah.
but you were the one. You're like you came with some requests.
I did not. Ashley did.
No, you came.
I asked you if I could shut my mic off, and you're like, "Hell no, go up there."
No,
and
but you
sing."
came
I
up
did
to.
not want to
You're
go
the
up
one
there
that
at
came
all.
up to me about the whole giving Ashley the whole.
Oh
birth-
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't fucking talking bullshit. I remember my night last night. This girl trying to.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was her birthday. Everyone was buying her shots.
It was a fun
great
time, though,
Yeah.
last night.
I mean, I feel sorry for everybody in here because last night was like shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah.
Why didn't y'all do the podcast yesterday?
No,
That was like a
sheesh.
lottery ticket.
Holy,
like, y'all
you know what?
should've Totally
I'm gonna let you bring that point to Chris. Actually,
Chris,
just
where
like
are
go
you
ahead.
at? Yeah.
Go ahead. No, but like we have it set, so it's like every Tuesday I do karaoke bingo, and then Wednesdays a live podcast party. So
I do Sundays here.
yeah,
I
so
do karaoke
exactly.
Sundays here.
And then I'll DJ in the weekends, like some Fridays. I'll be here this Saturday. So are you not from Fort Worth then?
Not at all.
Where are you from?
I'm from Austin.
Austin. I'll be
Okay,
there on
let's go.
Sunday.
Okay, let's go.
I'm shooting my first commercial out there.
I'll be there on Saturday just to play games with nerds.
Actually, I'm doing so. I gotta
So
be.
you're playing with.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
if this fucker wanted to play some Diablo 4 in Austin, I would be down there with Zach. We would be fucking doing nightmare signals like.
Hagrid calling back the flex. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. I just looked. He killed it in karaoke.
Oh,
last
Lex is
night.
here. What the fuck?
Oh
Damn.
shit!
Hagrid, make sure.
That's my homie right there.
Yo, that's.
I'll talk to the man.
That's Jason. That's John's homie. I fucking went through all the names.
Everybody's got
That's
names.
John's homie that became my homie. Jason, make sure he goes through the whole sign-up process.
Gotcha. We'll do.
So you were here last night. It was a lot of fun, and
great.
it was one of your friends that won the last bonus prize.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And she honestly, like, she was all into the bingo here. It's so much fun. I was like, bingo, karaoke, what's this about? You're trying to figure it out.
Right.
But it
We
was.
get here and she's
But it was
like,
done right though, huh?
What about
no,
karaoke bingo? No, so what about bingo karaoke?
Bingo karaoke, yeah.
No, but I'm saying, go ahead,
She
go ahead.
had about like 5 cards out, right, and was like ready. So she was dancing, she
Damn.
was getting a drink. But as soon as she started calling B12, she was running. No. My favorite was 069.
Yeah! You better give the air horns. 069 gets the air horns every time. It's the
fucking
number
time.
one number to call during bingo karaoke. All right, 069.
Karaoke bingo.
You know what was
Settle
the
down, children.
No,
right.
hold on. What was the most beautiful part was like in the first round, that number was not called.
At
When
all.
like in the first 3 like gift
was
cards that we
only
gave
called
out,
one time the
it
entire
wasn't
time.
called. But in the bonus round, it was, and it was so hyped just because it happened in the bonus round. I got
I
it.
guess you had to
Y'all
be
have
there.
to. It's like POV.
That's an opinion, 100%. That's 100% his opinion.
I think me and Haggard share that
Look
opinion.
around, right? Like POV last night, you walk in and it's shoulder to shoulder. Like the vibe is on another level.
Right on.
And for it to be like my girlfriend's birthday, it was so much fun. And I have to give it to you guys. It was pretty cool.
Give it up for Shawn for that
Congrats,
one.
Sean. I don't know if you should be doing that dance,
Give it
but
up for Shawn.
congratulations,
Hey,
man.
and
Let me
Chris-
hype how I hype, yo.
Chris, the bartender, I mean, he was
General
slaying
manager, Chris.
drinks.
Yo,
General manager
Chris has
I mean-
never worked as hard as he has at this job as he did last night. 100%.
Oh,
Zachary
man.
come with a drink.
Chris was-
Zachary.
Did he buy the drink?
No,
Did Zachary?
no, this is my drink I had already bought.
Oh, I was about to get excited.
I felt that too. Because I was thinking that.
I jumped the gun.
Damn. Hey, will you man the fuck up already, Zachary?
Buy
and
this
buy-
lady a drink, goddammit.
She
I'm
fucking
good.
took you on a fucking stroll and y'all came back and shit and you're still not gonna buy her a drink. You better. Hey, you better.
So
don't
he's
matter.
never been here
It don't
before.
matter.
I took him over to Pete's.
Yo, I
haven't been over there either. I've
It
been
was
DJing over
so-
here for over a year.
Look, it was so innocent. Seriously.
Yo, can I be honest? So this is a real reaction that happened because we saw you, we saw you guys leave, and we were like, we were like, just what happened, you know? And then they left, and then during our segment break, we literally just got done, I think, talking about the fact that holy shit, Zach and that other girl left. We didn't know your name was Michelle, by the way, but until you came on. But thank you. And then we saw you walk in. And then my first reaction was like, what did you do to him? Because we didn't know what happened to Zach. And
So
then
your son is fine.
And then he
Your
came
son
in.
is fine.
Fucking
And then he came in.
Your
He
son is
came in
great.
minutes
Listen.
after.
I'm in sales. I know it sounds bad, but I literally took
Oh.
him next door. He checked out the bar next door. He's not from here. He's from Ohio, so I'm sorry.
Oh, H.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Sorry about that.
Every time.
So,
I felt
you
that in
know,
my soul.
took him over there. He had a blast. And then I was sitting there. I was like, hey, what about the podcast? I know someone else is about to speak. Let's go over there. And he's like, sure.
So
Mind
you brought him
I
back.
brought him back.
Hell yeah, you did, Michelle. You brought
Let's
him
go
back.
for
Yeah.
Michelle.
Give it up for Michelle.
Well,
you know what?
I knew y'all were over here talking shit, so I had to
All
kill
the
that.
shit. They were some shit talkers
I
out
had to
here.
kill those rumors.
By the way, Chris,
We were
I
thinking them, but we didn't talk about them on the show.
I know we lost our tabs on Wednesday nights, but I would like to
They're on
formally
me. Don't worry
put
about
in.
it. Yeah.
She
Chris
she
knows.
brought a customer back. She deserves that. Okay. She brought a customer back, and I think as a team,
We're going to talk to you about sales and marketing.
Right. I think
later,
as a
Shawn.
team, we all can work together to convince Zach to buy her a
Are
drink.
you a politician now?
Yeah, I think we can all work
I'm
together
out
to
of that.
convince
He said
Zach.
he wants to be mayor at some point.
Yeah. Do it for your citizen. Hoorah. All right?
Do it for your country.
All right, so Michelle, so you work in advertising, and I'm sorry.
And real estate.
And real estate.
And real estate.
But you're not from DFW.
No, sir.
Where are you from?
She said Austin.
Austin. You did say
Jesus
that.
fuck.
It's
I'm
that
sorry.
moment of
I
the
just
evening
talked about
again.
that. I'm sorry. I'm hiding emotions.
Can I ask you a question? Are you an Austin lifer? Are you?
No, sir. I travel all over.
Yeah.
I mean, I was born and raised in the area. So
Okay, right on.
Going all over the U.S., I will still choose Texas over New York.
Yo, that's a real one.
Amen.
That's a real one because
Houston,
I feel like
Texas. I mean, you got Houston, you got Dallas, you got Fort Worth, you got San Antonio, Austin.
shut up, Zach.
I have had zero desire to visit Ohio.
What do you do?
You're literally
And never will I ever.
this dude's
visit.
hyping
So
up.
I was telling him earlier, I was like, yeah, tomorrow I have to drive back to Austin. It's just like, what, almost 4 hours, right? Depending on traffic.
Yeah.
He was like, whoa, dude, for real? Like, 4 hours, I can leave another state. And I was like, well, welcome to Texas.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to
You gotta
Texas.
go 8
I
hours.
learned that.
Drive another, keep
I learned
going
that.
that same
This
direction.
is normal. This is normal here.
This dude is hyping up the second most popular Dayton in the country right now. Just like Ohio, because there's Dayton, Florida, and Dayton,
I
Ohio.
was like,
He
dating.
said
I was
second
like,
best.
second best.
Just said that shit. Number one in
so
murder.
Your credibility is the most murders compared to the other Dayton.
It didn't say what he's trying to be
Compared
first
to
in, bro.
Chirac. I'm gonna let you have that. Honestly, thank you, because I will literally
I
take.
wish O-Block would let him have it, but
I will
O-Block
be
don't do
willing
that.
to fight to take off all the heat of what Chicago gets of all the
I mean,
violence.
that's not really something that you want to talk about.
I know.
Yeah, that's-
He's
I
flexing
live
on
in a
something
town
that's
that
like
we have fun.
that's
we go
that's
to the
that marine
river,
hoorah
we go,
shit.
Yeah.
He's like, we kill these bitches in Dayton.
Yeah.
You know?
I want to actually circle back to that.
OHIO, you know, we kill them.
For somebody, for your current guest on the show, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
So, what do you do when you're traveling the country? What is it that you
No,
do?
not the country.
Just the state. Okay, got you. So when you're traveling the state, and you're going to these different cities, which I think if you're a real Texan, you visited at least all of them. I have not been to El Paso though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I just got back from West Texas.
Yeah?
Midland area.
Midland. Okay, yeah. Hell of a drive.
Am I able to cuss on
Yes,
this?
Guys
absolutely.
on there don't care. So
Ain't shit out in West Texas.
No, it's just flat
I think
trees.
that, I think
you
you
just
just
got
said
done.
that.
Hey, you
That
just
was
got
like
done.
a- that
If
was
West
almost like a
Texas just
6-hour
applied
drive.
themselves, they
Like-
can be the next Dubai.
So it amazes me that y'all
Anybody-
can
in that
drive
argument,
3
any
hours
place.
Anyhow,
over
yeah,
another
that's
state.
my point.
Here it's- I mean,
My point.
So what do you do when you go into these new cities? How do you find the place that is your entertainment for the evening?
I mean,
Hagrid, 2 for 2.
yeah, these are good
Yeah,
questions.
good
I wasn't
questions, dude.
prepared.
Saving the
That's why
show.
he's our
Why
executive
aren't you
producer.
sitting back here?
Saving the show.
I know. Why aren't you
As
sitting
always.
back here?
I got work to do over here, man. I got buttons.
Oh, wait,
Hold on, I got one of these.
I have to say something funny because I know that he laughs like. It
I
is
love it.
hilarious.
John's laugh is the most unique shit on the planet Earth. I'm not gonna lie.
He literally gets hired as like for in stand-up comedies for
Bro,
like
he
comics.
should be the ringer. Are
He's
you
a
kidding
ringer.
me?
He's a laughing ringer,
You
not
need
a
to
heckling
record
ringer.
his laugh and use
just make that a button? Shit, it happens
Please
so
don't.
often, dude.
Haggard, please.
Oh, I'll
Please
make
don't,
it happen for
please.
you.
I'm gonna turn it into your
I'll make it
your
happen for you,
personal
Haggard.
cell phone notification
don't.
just for me, dude.
Please,
Anytime you
Haggard,
call me, I'm
if you
gonna
have
make
any-
John laugh.
Haggard, if you have
That's
any
what's gonna
love or
happen.
respect for him, please do not fucking make any sound bit of it.
I'll
It's gonna
record it
crack.
and give it
It's
to
gonna
you.
pop, dude.
Please
We
do
got
not.
I'll
it.
do the
Please.
hard
You know
work.
what?
Don't
Old
wanna
men
hear it.
unite.
I don't wanna hear it.
Old man's game. You know what
But
I'm saying?
Michelle,
I just didn't want y'all to get heated like earlier.
Oh, that's
yeah.
It happens.
Oh,
These
dude,
two,
yeah.
they're like brothers
It
over
happens
here.
again.
It's
He
like
knows
a whole
how to
family
push
thing.
my
I'm
buttons.
just sitting here patiently waiting
Yeah.
for my next question. Next
Yeah.
question.
I got you. I got
I'm like
you.
Alex
So-
Stein. I'm a perpetual button pusher.
He knows how to push my buttons.
So back to your question.
Yeah, I do have a question
Yes.
for you. So, although I cannot recall the answer to the first one I asked, or the second one I asked, which is how you decide which thing is going to be entertaining when you're in a new city. Like what we talked about was Midland was trash, but like if you're going to go to San Antonio tomorrow, right? Are you going to choose to go to the Riverwalk because it was like in a tourist book, or do you have like something
So
you
I
enjoy?
well, San Antonio is like local for me, right? So
Sure.
I think locals, obviously, anywhere you are.
Yeah, but so
Yeah.
when you
know
visit a
what
new
those
spot,
hidden
how do you find
gems-
it?
I mean, I'm in sales and marketing. What do you do online? You go to reviews. You see what's the hottest thing. Who's talking about it?
I'm
Right
sure
on.
people are giving you some referrals of where to go.
I
and
mean, if
stuff.
someone's not doing a TikTok for y'all show and like upload, I mean,
We
y'all
got
need to-
we got a TikTok.
We
This
call
man
them
does it.
assholes.
Did anyone TikTok last night?
Ooh.
I mean, well, I IG storied like crazy.
Let me tell you, we come here often. Like I come once a month. We come here
Right on.
often, and it's a great vibe. But I've never seen. And where's Chris at?
Chris,
Great.
he's over
The
there.
guy-
He's
the
over
guy-
there.
Okay.
Yo, we're
the
all,
corner.
We're
What's
basically
his
getting
name
a
at the
tongue
bar? What's
lashing
his
at this
name at the
moment.
No. I'm not saying
Lex?
that.
It's well
Watch.
worthy. I mean, like we should
Chris,
be doing.
yeah, he's right there.
It was wild last night.
Yeah.
And
I
the
think you're about to
library
get a compliment.
was the place to be, and it still is.
Chris, you want to stand next to Hagrid?
I will tell y'all, if y'all are ever in Fort Worth and y'all are
Hagrid,
getting
put
the
that PIP.
munchies late at night,
Y'all
come to the
listen to
library
Michelle.
and get a Philly cheesesteak.
Wait, were they serving food? I had no idea.
Yeah, last night they were, but
Shut up!
yeah, they got some of the best food. It's a vibe here, so y'all got a great spot.
Yeah.
We love it.
Did I hear correctly that you said
You can blame that guy for every vibe that is set here because
Oh, yeah,
he's
most
literally the catalyst and the contingency
The
of.
heart and
I've
soul
been
of the
coming here
library.
for about 4 years.
Chris is the
That's what
heart.
I'm getting to.
He's the heart and
agree.
soul. He's the only reason this place has a heartbeat and it's as vibrant as it is. Like, I moved here from Chicago end of 2020, but like out of all the places I've worked around DFW and the managers I've worked with and all that kind of stuff, like me and Chris, we've become like brothers. We have very close relationship. We have like, we literally have like, we understand each other's personal lives, but when it comes to the work engagement, it's like, it's just so understood that we're fucking with each other in the same sense that me and him do.
Right.
It
But it's
doesn't
an
blow.
energy.
It
You
doesn't
feel it
blow
from
up. Me and
people.
him, it's an annoying older brother. Him. He's like the.
Wait, who's older?
He's the what? Yeah, he's the. Are you fucking kidding me?
I love that you had to
Michelle?
ask. I fucking love that you
Now
asked
I
that
fall in
question.
love
Swear to
twice.
God,
I just
Michelle?
want to see another
I'm
fight.
falling in love
Fantastic,
twice on
Michelle.
the show.
Oh my
Thank you
God,
so much.
Michelle!
Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you, Michelle. I just didn't shake your hand. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I need to take another walk around the
Bro, that
block.
was so good. That was so good, dude.
I've never.
Obviously I'm older.
I've never been so fucking offended
Hey, look, if you
by
have
what a
another
guest has said,
ready,
and
bring
that's
them on.
including
Like,
what,
I'll step down.
including Salia, who fucking
Michelle,
put me
you
in my
can be here
place.
at the end of the show.
No,
You're
Michelle,
fine.
goddamn it.
Y'all
Wait.
have,
We
hey,
had
y'all
such
have
a good
another guest,
start.
Give them a chance.
Hold
Michelle,
on.
we had such a good start. I swear to God, we had such a
I
good
know,
start.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
And I did all those requests. You didn't even tip me for none of that shit. And you know what? You got to come on my
You have
show
another
and
question,
talk
right?
that bullshit. God
You have another
damn
question
it.
for me?
I got you.
God damn it.
I lost it 4 times actually in the last like 30 seconds of trying to think past Sean's incessant fucking word mouth.
Chris, get him a drink. I feel like you haven't
What
been
was
given
I
drinks.
saying? Something awesome.
Well,
Oh,
let's-
I was gonna say you just said that you come out here like once a month.
Once a month,
is that
yes.
correct? Is there a shot in hell that we'll see you on the show again sometime in the future? Because I feel like I have a lot more questions that if given the first hour of the show we could get to. You know what I'm saying? But I would love to see you on the show again. If you're out here anyway, you've been
On a
coming to the bar
Wednesday night,
anyway.
please
Yeah,
feel free.
that'd be
You are
great.
more than
You
welcome
know
to the
Library
show.
Bar is the joint.
It is. No, I'll be here.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if y'all are set up, I'm not scared.
If you see lights,
Hey.
camera, and action, come on down.
Yeah.
Clip it,
I'd
clip
love to
it.
be able to have that one.
Clip it just for the Library Bar. Clip it.
But now that being said, the reason I'm hoping that you come back is because we are at the last hour of the thing, and we do have one more guest to go through, and then we've got me. I'm going to close down the last thing though.
Let's bring him on.
Michelle, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so
y'all
much for
are so
having
much fun.
Michelle,
Thank you
ladies
so
and
much for coming on the show
gentlemen,
tonight.
Yeah.
this lovely personality on the show. I want everyone in the comments, if you're still in the comments, I want you to put hashtag Zach buy her a drink. All right, everyone in the comments put
Trying to put that
hashtag.
pressure on there.
Would you
Zach,
please
buy
buy
that
this
drink.
lady a drink?
Yo, if Cooley with Coleone was on here, we could get a Twitch poll right now. Like, should he do it or should he not? Does
Just
Zach stay to
make sure
stick
that
to his
she
guns
tells
or-
the bartender her flavor water, and then you just pay the price of that water.
Thank you, Michelle.
That's how it is.
Boys, you ready for
fucking
your
guy.
next guest?
This fucking guy. Let's go ahead.
Who raised this kid?
Oh,
So-
is it Lex?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
You know what? All right, ladies and gentlemen,
go.
we're going to bring on our next guest. He was a participant of last night's karaoke bingo.
A lot of people here.
We shared a moment on stage, had some duets. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Kyle. He's Kyle, and he's wearing a We Dem Boys shirt, and he came up with them boys as they signed up as them boys.
What's going on?
Welcome,
Shaking
Kyle.
conversation.
Welcome to the show. It's great to see you again. Thank you for coming back.
Get the mic close there.
Yeah, that's right. You bring it right in there. Welcome back to Library Bar.
Thank you so much for having me.
2 nights in a row.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
You know, it's fucking amazing. Can I cuss? Wait, I'm sorry. Can I cuss?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
Oh, yeah,
honor, no
absolutely.
care.
Please let it rip.
Honor,
It's
no care.
fucking amazing. This place, 100%.
Yeah,
Right?
where are you from? How old are you? What are you doing here?
All right. I am from South Carolina.
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Word up. All right. I'm here for a conference.
There we go.
Work. so I'm only here for a week, right? But it's hot as shit.
Yeah, it is hot.
Right? Yeah.
Welcome to Texas, baby.
Welcome to Texas.
Dry heat?
Yeah, oh,
dry
no, no, no.
heat. Dry heat's bullshit.
No, it only recently became bullshit. It used to be a very dry heat place, but there's been rainfall coming to Dallas. So we getting that Houston humidity around here lately.
I don't like it.
It's okay.
I don't like it.
I will say,
Brother, me neither.
I don't complain.
I will say, out of a lot of the Neanderthals that came through last night for karaoke bingo, and a lot of the bullshit that I had to deal with, are you friends with that guy Chris?
You gotta be more specific.
So this was the guy Chris who came up on a black dude song named Chris. Like, it was a black dude named Chris, and he came up on his song when he was trying to do International Players Anthem.
Yep, got you.
Fucked it up like crazy.
Tracking.
Is that what his name is?
Yes.
And the next scene literally is the real Chris, Black Chris, comes up to sing International Players Anthem, and then he's twerking on a black girl while he's performing that song that he just like. I was like, you know what? I forgive him. I was like mad at him at first. I was like, get your flower shirt, fuck ass back.
I'll allow it.
Can you tell me about the duets you guys did? Because I've
we did some
there was a
duets.
special moment.
It was very special.
Moment.
You know what? I want to tell you, Kyle. You made it special.
You know?
You brought me in.
Yeah.
Because I was like willing to let you have that moment, and I have to be calculated as a host to let that person on stage, let them have their moment. Like, if anything, let me support, but let them have that moment, right? But you brought me in, and you were like, no, let's do it together.
Yeah.
And we had these, and you were like coming to me, and I was like, and I'm singing with you, and then you were like putting your arm around me, and we just went in. We sang like 2-3 songs together,
Yeah,
dude.
100%. Yeah, we were
What was
there.
your favorite? What was our favorite moment?
Boys to Men.
Oh,
Last
end of the
song.
road. End of the road.
End of the road.
Yeah, that's what I do.
100%,
That's how I close out every karaoke night here.
See, I try to do that, but I've been bad about it.
It's like, when John watched me do karaoke, like he's been here hosting karaoke. He does it here every Sunday.
Okay.
And he hosts karaoke. First time he watched me do karaoke, he was like, I don't work hard enough. That was like the first thing he said. And so it was funny because like we've had people that like did his karaoke night, they came to my karaoke night.
I think you're mistaking the Brian night for my night. You thought it was me they were talking about.
Oh, true. That was that.
You thought they were talking about me.
Let's talk to Lex, and then we'll see who works harder.
Let's talk to Kyle.
You met
here
Lex.
right now.
You didn't bring the
You met
crowd.
Lex.
You dealt with the crowd.
Yeah, he was the homie. He was hanging out with me. He sang a few songs. It was
Not as good as you.
Roses.
Not as
Roses.
good as you.
Huh?
Not
No.
as good as you.
No, he sang with me. He sang Roses by Outkast. He sang
shit.
Forgot
Yeah,
About Dre.
Yeah.
You should hear that motherfucker do
Baller.
Colt 45.
Yeah.
God.
Baby, that's
Damn.
Oh, dude, I'll vibe off that. But so what's funny is one of his favorite songs is No Hands by Waka Flocka Fame. He loves No Hands. So I was telling him, I was like, all right, I'll let you do No Hands by Waka Flocka. But you have to go up, put the microphone on the mic stand, and put your arms inside your shirt and do it without your arms. So it's like you're singing the song with no hands. And he was like, hey man, let's change it. Let's change it to a different track. So he ended up doing like, I think that's when he did Roses instead.
Yeah.
But I'll get him to do it. I'll get him to do it.
He's a baller.
Sing No Hands with No Hands.
100%.
And you'll never see it
Why don't you
again.
just get a person with no hands to do no hands with?
It's kind of
Find
hard,
that opportunity.
right? Finding someone
Tell me
without
that.
hands.
Find that opportunity.
I think it's gonna present itself more
No,
often.
you know what? You're. That's why shit hasn't happened to you in your old age because you keep waiting for it to present itself.
You gotta take your shades off. You gotta take your shades off, bud.
Yeah.
Take shots. I'm gonna take mine. I don't get mad. I'm saying.
I'm just saying. It's a fair response. I just think it's a fair response.
It's me get mad. I just said.
But so did you come up with the boys last night? Like the whole crew of the boys?
Yeah.
You were with
Yeah.
us. So is that in
Yeah.
reflection to that crew?
Yeah. No, it's just a shirt I bought.
Yeah.
We're
Good
there,
choice.
right? So you drink enough, you're gonna end up on the stage.
That's true.
100%, right? So I just went with it, and it works for me.
Yeah. No. You pull off. I think you were wearing the whole flower shirt like everybody else.
It was Hawaiian.
Was that
Hawaiian?
How did that memo go out?
All right, so we're here for a conference, right? We had a roll call. Roll call was Hawaiian themed. Push to the bar. I'm not going to change.
Yeah.
Right? You get the best of me.
There we go. There we go. We got the best of everybody that came around.
That works out for
Or
everybody.
or the worst of everybody.
Yeah.
There's moments, but it was hype. And so what do you do with the, what is this conference really that you guys are doing?
All right, so Air Force, right?
Oh, I saw the hats.
Air Force.
Just didn't want to assume.
Yes, Air Force, CAE.
Shut the fuck up. That's a Marine. That's a Marine over there. That's a Marine that booed you, by the way.
It's been a Marine show.
That's my troop.
It's been a Marine show up until now.
That's my guy.
He's like, meet my weight class.
Career enlisted aviator, right? Air crew, enlisted members on
And thank you for your
platforms that
service.
fly.
And thank you for your service. Thank you for all of our military services that's been on the show.
100%,
Thank you.
right?
Nick too.
Yes, and Nick. Yes.
Right, so CAE, career enlisted, right? So we get together, like we're a bunch of people just talking about our different jobs, what's going on, right? And we're talking about how we're gonna merge AFSCs. So, all right, so think about this, like DJ host, bartender, all right? Think about you're gonna merge them together, all right? So you're gonna merge them together, and now you can DJ a little bit, and you can also bartend a little bit together. Same shit, right? So that's where we're at. So we're fucking talking. I'm sorry if I'm cussing a lot.
No, Hagrid, can we get the house sound a little bit down? Can we get the house music down a little bit?
I can try.
Yeah, just let Chris know. Just put the house music down.
Very nice.
I just want to make sure we're hearing what you're saying because I mean it's dope. It's like you're talking about multifaceted positions.
So multi-capable airmen, MCA. That's what we talk about, right? So we're talking about Air Force members that can do a facet of stuff under one AFSC. All right, so you train. So I'm gonna back up a little bit. All right, I got you. I'm gonna back up a little bit, right? So back in the day, you come in, and this is your one job you get, and you train to that job, and this is what you do, right? That's not the way anymore, right?
Yeah.
So you got to be fucking
Multifaceted.
multifaceted, right? So I got to be able to DJ, I got to be able to bartend, I got to be able to sing, and I got to be able to podcast, all in the same facet, right? So I got to
it makes sense.
have hands in everything, all right? So multi-capable airmen, that's where we're moving to, all right? So that's where the Air Force is rolling into, all right? So you think about that in life and how it rolls into all the different AFSCs, CEA, Career Enlisted Aviator, all right? So you're just thinking about all the different type of stuff, right? And I'm gonna go, okay, I'm gonna initially go in, this is my job, right? But I'm gonna get a flavor of this and a flavor of that. And I'm gonna be able to do a bunch of different things. But my core aspect's gonna be this, but I'm a joker of a bunch of different stuff, right? Because we don't know what the next fight looks like. That's what it is.
Yeah. I feel that. I can't say that I really understand the life of the military and what it's like to be in there. So, in your opinion, what do you think is better, the Air Force or the Marines? What do you think? I didn't ask you, Zach.
So I'm gonna give my opinion only, and about 100% of the American population that the Air Force is better than the Marines.
Approximately 100%.
Hot take. Hot take.
He's gonna just start bench pressing the table that he's just.
I gotta differ with both of you. I think Space Force is really the number one.
I think Space Force is where it's at. To be honest,
Space Force is the number one military.
Yeah,
branch.
honestly, I can lift.
Shout out to 45.
Where's he at? Is that him? Is that him?
Get in the Space Force.
I guarantee you that I will bench press more than any Marine in space. I will promise you that.
Space.
I'm just gonna tell you that the Marine calls in the Air Force when they're on the ground.
He has more fighter pilots.
Why do they have more fighter pilots?
He's like,
I believe Zachary. He said this. I believe him.
And then we
I don't know why, yo, but I believe him.
It's because you got shades on, you can't see.
And then we find the fucking emotional fuck from the Navy. He's like, actually,
I see Maverick.
It's a good movie.
Maverick is a. Did
Top
you,
Gun.
Top Gun is the shit, dude.
It's pretty good.
That new one was
All right,
good.
I'm sorry, you're on the podcast.
You know what? I'm gonna go Air Force. Well, actually, wait, it's Navy.
Navy.
Top Gun is
Top Gun was Navy.
Top Gun's Navy.
The Top Gun is Navy.
100%. All right, what do you want to talk about?
he's like, I don't want to make much eye contact with the Marines. He's like, I'd rather look at him through sonar than fucking make eye contact with the guy from the Marines.
Radar.
How long has this
Radar's
podcast
the only
been
way I
going?
want to look at it. Radar.
Yeah, that's a great
How long
question.
has this podcast been going on?
Officially,
shit. Since January?
many years.
January?
Although
Yeah.
he and I have only hosted this show at the Library Bar.
January.
Yeah, since January.
It
But
went
this
from-
show has been going. I had a host that passed away 2 years ago. He and I have been
Rest
doing
in
the
peace.
show for many years prior to that.
Yeah, so it started with one Tuesday a month, and then it went to every other Tuesday a month, and then
Hey,
for
boys,
the
Turkey-
summer it went to every single
I
Wednesday.
hate to interrupt the show and do my job, but apparently Twerking Chris just walked through the fucking door.
Where the fuck is he at?
What is a
Another party
twerking
of,
Chris?
like,
Holy
Hawaiian
sh-
shirts
oh,
and
Twerking
blazers and
Chris!
shit of that nature.
Twerking Chris! Dude, that motherfucker
100%.
needs to sign up like everybody else.
I don't know if we're going to have enough time.
But it's up to us.
It's up to y'all.
We've got.
Right, you own the
Oh,
podcast.
yeah, well.
The bar
I mean, we
only,
discussed the post 1 o'clock.
yeah, the bar only pays us till 1 a.m.
You get cash.
Yeah,
a
the
lot.
bar
I saw
only-
you DJ last
The
night.
bar only pays us till 1 a.m. But we would love to talk to all of you.
I'm just saying, I saw you DJ last night. You take a lot of cash advance. You'll stay open past 1 a.m.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Let's go ahead and
That's up to our guests.
spread the word, everybody.
Yeah, that's up to our guests how long we go. So.
Okay.
All right.
So that being said, Kyle, I want to thank you for coming back to the library bar.
100%.
And I'm glad that it was hopefully an experience that was fulfilled beyond your expectations
Yes.
when you originally were coming in.
Yes.
Tonight and tonight. Last night and tonight. And so I want to have you leave off with one last honor, don't care thought. Leave off to the world. Your last thoughts. Go ahead.
Delete TikTok.
Delete TikTok.
Delete TikTok.
Oh, shit.
I'll leave it at that.
Delete
It's one of my
TikTok.
best sources to post clips at, so I don't know if I can do that.
Hashtag Air Force hates China. There we go.
I'll leave it at that. All right.
Appreciate you, man.
Let's give it up for Kyle,
We
everybody.
them boys.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Somebody was excited.
I know. Holy shit. The crew came back.
You guys were speaking earlier about a gentleman called Lex.
Lex
is ready to come onto the show.
Then let's bring
now.
on Lex. Ladies and gentlemen, a man very close to Blue Label Johnny that brought him into my life. It's Lex, everybody. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. And anyone who is a fan of the brand new Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on Peacock.
Let's go.
We have the star.
That's right.
On the panel. Let's go, ladies and
We
gentlemen.
have the Fresh Prince of Saginaw, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for Lex. Make sure the mic is nice and close so they can hear you despair. Here we go. Welcome to the show, brother.
What's happening?
All right,
It's about damn time.
It's about damn time.
Cuz has been trying to come since the jump.
Yeah,
like,
that's
nice.
Since day one. Like, it just had to happen. So
Homie making his transition.
I'm glad he finally made it out tonight.
He's like, hey man, yo, fuck your job, fuck this job, and fuck the hours that you keep giving me and shit. He's like, I'm gonna show up to the things I
gotta
want to
go to
show
Honor Don't Care
to.
tonight.
I know, I need to show to my homies shit because it's way better than this shit. You know what I mean? Look at him. He's like,
he doesn't want to go on. He doesn't go on the record of admitting.
you don't. It's okay. You stay silent, sir. You doing
If
the
they
smart.
still cutting your checks, it's fine. Look.
It's- you never sound more like Darius. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, if you need a job, I know Alex Stein's hiring.
I know, but holy fuck! Please do not take that job. Don't take that job.
Alex Stein is hiring.
But I was facilitating him here because I'm like, you know what, man? As many times that we are here, we would love to see Lex here, and there's so much there's an importance that So Lex, go ahead and tell everybody a little bit about you. How old are you? Where are you from?
You gonna let him talk?
All right,
So that-
so I'm 36 years old. I'm from the light-skinned side of Wakanda. They don't show that in the movies because, you
the
know.
Steph Curry side.
Yeah, you know. We get all the points. Once you go light-skinned, you always win. So, I mean, like.
That's definitely one opinion.
I usually hate that fucking catchphrase, but that fit very well.
I apologize.
Yeah, stop being so. Stop being
And
so.
once you
apprehensive.
talk in an audible volume,
Yeah.
that could also help.
Yeah. So do you wanna do a little freestyle of one of your favorite karaoke tracks for the peoples?
I'm going to let y'all choose.
Go ahead, hit him with the no hands.
Yeah,
Go ahead, him.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and do no hands, but you
not
need to.
doing no
hold on,
No, do
hold
code
on.
45. Do code 45 then.
All right.
That's easy for you.
But I would like you to put your hands in your hoodie if you can.
So this is code 45. I need you to hold your code 45 up in the air.
Let me.
You have Shawn K. the Showman
know,
giving
yeah,
you
yeah.
and his coughing beatboxing. Go ahead.
I actually smoked too much Colt 45 before this.
You don't smoke.
He smoked too much code 45.
He did. He smoked it.
Are you looking at lyrics? What the fuck?
45 and 2 zigzags, baby, that's all we need. We can go to the park after dark, smoke that tumbleweed. And as the marijuana burn, we can take our turn, singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bone like Cheech and Chong to the taste from here to Hong Kong. So roll my joint, pick out the seeds and stems. Feeling high as hell, flying through Palmdale, skating on Dayton rims. What it is, so roll the 83 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. If it takes some Mercedes, just don't sail up at my carrot wheel. When it was just sundown in a small white town, they called it East Side Palmdale. When the Afro man walked through the white land, houses went up for sale. Well, I was standing on the corner selling rap CDs when I met a little girl named Jan. I let her ride in my caddy because I didn't know her daddy was the leader of the Ku Klux Klan. We fucked on the bed.
All right, we got the gist.
I was waiting for you to cut it off.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can catch Lex
Well done.
probably here on Sunday nights, Tuesday nights, you know what I'm saying? He performing, motherfucker.
Yeah, he'll be calling off work for every one of our nights. That's for damn sure. All right, so what was your experience like? You came on Sunday, or like a Sunday before, and then you came on.
Hey, his first Sunday was lit. Look, it was lit up in here.
Yeah, but then you came on last night because he texted me. He was like, "Hey man, Lex is coming through. He's like, he just needs to ride back home." I'm like, yo, if he comes through, I got him. Like, no problem. But what was your experience last night?
Last night was live as fuck. Live as fuck. I didn't expect, like, once I walked through the door, I didn't expect so many people. Gonna be legit. But I mean, like, I was just like, okay, let me catch the vibe and see what everybody's trying to do for karaoke and how everybody's reacting to the music. So after like 30, 45 minutes, I sat here and I was like, I know the vibe of what music I need to do. And once it continued and flowed through, I was just like, all right, I'm gonna add this, I'm gonna add that. And bibbity bobbity boop, you know, we got it.
You know he a Disney fan.
Aladdin's my favorite.
Yeah, we all know.
Yeah, I can't wait to make that.
We won't bring that up on the show. We won't bring that up on the show. All right, we'll leave
I'll
that.
invite you to the premiere though. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Well, he's still got to buy a ticket to it, his own concept and premiere for his own show.
I'll let him get first round by though.
Yeah. You guys are the OG friends though. You guys met first.
Yeah. Look. Lex knows. Look, now I met him at his other job, hosting karaoke there on Saturday nights. He knows that like when a crowd come in, shit, I shut it down. Look, they know. Like you give me the crowd, I make it happen.
I gotta give him the shine. He is a bit more vocal when he speaks to the people.
Oh yeah.
At the thing.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, you are the more of the body of everything. Like
embody.
You do, yeah, like you dance.
I don't gotta say nothing. That's why he don't work hard enough. You know what I mean? He leaves it all to his voice.
This is all he does.
I'm also 46 years old, so
all he was doing yesterday
Let's
was
see if
like,
Shawn dances around when he's 46 years old.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna fucking do it. I keep these knees fresh. You know what I mean? I'm thinking about these knees all day.
I don't believe it. He has
about
a
this.
fiance and 3 kids coming.
Yeah.
They are about to whittle this man away
I'll tell you
over
what,
the next 10 years.
I'll tell you what,
He's talking as a single man.
I'll tell you what,
He ain't
though.
talking as a married man with 3 kids.
I'll tell you
and
what, though.
potentially 4 after she moves here.
Yeah.
We'll talk again
I'll give her a
when
phone
he's
call.
46.
Hell yeah. But I'll tell you what though, because her oldest is like a fucking bomb of a boxer, it's what has inspired me to get back in shape. So like that's one thing. Like my knee strength, because I popped my knees like 3 times in each
somebody
knee.
can't pop, lock, and drop it.
Oh, I can still do it. I can still do it and come back up.
Just want to remind you,
I can still pop like and drop it and come back up.
says he can
I
still
swear
pop
to God I can. I
Do
know I
it
can.
right now.
The camera angle won't get it. All right.
All right, Lex. What's your socials? Where can people hit you up at? Where can they find you other than here on Sunday nights?
Alejandro_87 on Instagram.
Yeah. And can you just
My Tinder profile.
He
I
wants
don't
to know
have
your Tinder
one.
profile.
You just gotta find me in the glory holes. You know.
I did not see that coming.
Neither did he.
Got him.
I did not see that coming. Before you go, can you just do me a favor and just let my fiance know that it was you, Lex, that I gave you a ride home, and
It was me.
and not a potential
Right,
female.
me.
That,
Not a female.
That might have been he goes by Lex. This is Lex.
The light, bright night light. You know what I'm saying?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our homie Lex, everybody. Wait. Oh, shit.
You better take that
I almost
photo.
forgot.
I gotta do.
He almost did.
Yeah. He was shimmering.
I don't
got
know
a
what
nice-
to do.
Yeah, I
He got a
know.
nice shoulder in there.
I know. I hope his mouth is blurry because I gotta get a quivering fucking lip before he's like, oh, what do I do? So this is gonna be fun to post on the wall. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's give it up for Lex.
Thank you, Lex. I'm glad you're a friend of the show because we are moving through these guests.
Whoa, I need a Polaroid of Michelle. I didn't get- Is she next?
No, I've got.
Hold up, man. I
Get
apologize.
your
man.
ass
We
out
got
of the
you
frame,
right.
girl.
Unfortunately,
Shit.
yeah, we got
You
a
didn't
queue.
sign up.
We're looking to entertain my man. I'm sorry, forgive me if you don't like this, but twerking.
Is it Chris? Is it Chris?
Yeah, the gentleman you guys were talking about
Yeah,
earlier.
Twerking Chris! Twerking Chris!
There you go. Now you can see a little twerking Chris there, bro.
Twerking Chris.
It's Twerking Chris. He's got so many pockets.
I love that
So
fucking shit.
many.
He says his name is not Chris.
It's
Okay,
not.
there we go. What's your
and
name,
you
brother? Let
came
us
up during Chris.
Yeah,
All right, what's your name?
Kiefer.
That is not even close at all.
No,
like just
well-
Kiefer?
So
Like
is this
Sutherland?
not the twerking gentleman?
Just
It
like the
was.
Sutherland.
He was also
Yeah.
the guy who came up when I was calling up a guy named Chris, who was a black man who was supposed to sing International Players Anthem, and this motherfucker came up and did not do justice to that song at all. Like,
Legendary.
the guy was like looking at me like, hey, why is the lyrics going so fast?
Reading's a little hard when you've had some refreshments, you know? But you're gonna miss every shot you don't take.
It was like so like.
They tend to do that at karaoke.
That's
It was
right.
just, this is not the International Players Anthem that I'm used to. Like, and on top of that, it took him a minute to get up on stage because he was twerking on
You know, that
somebody
happened on
already.
Sunday. This chick, she was singing Killing Me Softly, and she was like, I don't know this version. I was like, Lex started singing it. I was like, apparently it's the version everybody else knows.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want me to do, man.
Yeah, it was, but he, then the real Chris stood up, and he was like, "Hey man, what the fuck, bro? Just call me." And came up, and I'm like, "Yeah, what's going on?" And this dude is just standing up there like, "I can't follow these lyrics."
See, there's the flaw in your little system. Had he
Bro.
like when I motherfucker come and write their name down on my little iPad, I know who Chris is.
Tell me why this dude don't come up and don't believe that this dude would look like a fucking Chris. All right, let me tell you that.
I got like Chris-like qualities. You know?
Yeah,
you have some
our
Chris-like
GM's
qualities.
name is Chris. You look like his little fucking brother.
Yeah,
all
dude,
right,
me
so
and
I was like, I
me and Chris were
didn't
bros, dude.
question that at all.
Yeah, why would you?
But he was late because he was twerking on a girl, and then when he was fucked up and he was like, "Oh yeah, my name's not Chris," and then he got off.
So to
The
speak.
real Chris came up and did International Players Anthem, and while he was performing it, was twerking on it on another girl during that performance. And I was like, you know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all.
We had a good time.
How was
He
his
was
twerk
a-
ski- how was his twerk skills?
So Kiefer is it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Keith, that's how I go by.
Keith, all right, hey yo, Keith.
Call me,
that's we love Keith.
I
They
go
call
by
me
Keith.
All right,
Queefer Blows in
Chief
high
Keith,
school.
where are you from? How old are you? What brings you to Fort Worth?
I'm gonna be 29 in a month. From North Carolina, and I'm here for work.
Cool.
But
So how does your superiors do about your how did they feel about your performance last night?
Do you twerk when you're on the clock?
oh, most definitely. How else are you gonna get a
Fantastic.
promotion?
Yeah.
How am I gonna trust you
to make more money and be in charge of more people if you can't shake that thing for a piece of cheese.
Damn.
That's
How
right.
much cheese did you get last night? Because you shook the fuck out of it. A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Paid for it this morning.
So
I don't drink much. I got three kids.
There it is. There it is.
I got
The
wi-
cheese is he
Yeah.
doesn't drink much, so when he does,
I got a wife and 3 kids, so whenever I get to like come out here and like bust it down.
So
Did you
you're
tell
all-
wifey that you were twerking last night?
Oh, most definitely. She's like, that sounds about right.
So I think it's safe to say, in every given life, your name is Kiefer, but when that drunk side comes out,
Twerking Chris.
It's Twerking Chris.
Twerking
dude.
Chris. It's Twerking Chris.
Twerking Chris. 100%.
Bro, I have hold on, I saved it. I know I saved it.
What did you do? Oh God, this is getting awkward. We're diving deep under the table.
I saved it. I saved him
What did you
twerking.
save?
I was like, I
Oh.
can't put this on my stories. I have to
So you
record
thought,
this.
just in case Twerking Chris comes back
This
tomorrow
is great
night.
for
I'm
the-
going to have
this
this
is great for the
video
podcast right now.
and make sure he knows it's good. Yeah.
That's Twerking Chris. That's Twerking Chris.
Wrong
All
camera.
right,
Can we
let me-
send that to wifey?
Let's. Oh, are you married?
Oh yeah.
Where are you?
Oh, we love each other.
Where
Exactly.
are
How
you?
do so many words come out and so few go in? That's what I don't
Nobody else
understand.
was talking.
I don't care. I
Wife,
I
kids.
take
He
one
said
over.
that just now. Where were you?
But I mean, God bless.
Yeah, we love each other.
So what do you think? What do you think their thoughts are gonna on Twerking Chris? Is this something they've seen before?
She's gonna say, "You're a fucking idiot," and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, that checks."
You been twerking on wifey?
I actually got a good story, right? So I was in Scotland, and we went to this strip club called the Platinum Lace. And
This is, wait. This is in Scotland?
this is in Scotland.
Oh, gotcha.
In Glasgow, shithole city. And it's like, you know, a bunch of like Eastern European girls, probably, and you know, they're all real pretty and shit. And I was like, I was with a couple of these guys, I'm like, I'm bringing a couple of these bras back, and they're like, no, you're not. I got probably the best lap dance like ever done, and I was like, she's like, oh yeah. She's like, I was like, what's it gonna take for me to get one of those bras? And she's like, oh, you know, you do 45 more minutes. And I'm like, about like 30. She's like, okay. I looked at the bill the next morning. It was like $700, dude.
So marriage is going well.
Oh, well, I showed my wife the bra. She thought it was hilarious, dude.
Holy- shit.
It was like a little A-cup bra. I'm like, try it on. She's like, no. You know.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You married the right one.
I love
You
her so
married the
much,
right
dude.
one for you.
Yeah,
Holy
we
shit!
trust each other. I'm not getting with no dirty old stripper, dude. It's all just for fun.
I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna relate the most to Hagrid. Of all of us, you're gonna definitely that's your homie right there.
yeah?
Don't get Haggard in trouble.
Your wife's cool with it. My wife's cool with it. Oh shit!
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
That's an interesting maneuver right there, buddy. Real sus.
You see that? You saw that too? I saw that.
I think I'm supposed to get mad and bang on things and take a walk around a block or something right now, right? That's the next move?
no.
So thanks for coming on the show. Can
It's
I ask you a
relatable.
question? How many actual pockets are on that shirt?
Oh man, I've never counted them. Everyone was talking shit about the pocket shirt.
Jesus
today.
Christ! I
fucking
wish
love that
Mike was
thing.
on there so we could put that poll up. How many pockets on my man's shirt?
I don't know. Probably like 20.
That's kind of dope.
I actually dig the shirt.
I do. I kind of.
Yeah.
It's actually a phenomenal
The
Easter
sleeves are a little
shirt.
long, but it's still kind of dope.
Well, I was like a former fat guy, so I lost a bunch
We
of
got a
weight.
lot of those on the show today.
Yeah.
I will say though, it's a good Easter shirt. You wouldn't
Yeah.
even need an Easter
It's got
bag.
the
You got
Easter
so many
colors.
pockets. You
Fuck
can
Easter.
literally, you can color coordinate. That's an atheist. But you can color coordinate the eggs that you're collecting to be able to put in those pockets. I mean, it's a good Easter shirt.
Yeah.
And it's ironic that there's a bunch of skeletons.
He's gonna
on
need
it.
that next spring. So you
That
may
fucking
no, I'm
shirt
just analyzing
is
the
meant
fuck
for
out of it.
Halloween, brother. Like, I would be walking up and down the fucking mall being like, yeah, right here, right here. Little
candy
It's got the
time.
skeletons.
Yeah, that's a good
it's
one,
got the
too.
fucking pockets, dude. That's slick. I
Yeah,
love
that's a
that
good one
shirt,
too.
dude.
Actually, that's a good one too. Actually, I was looking at the irony, but cool guy. You're cool. So, how long are you in Fort Worth?
I'm gonna leave on Friday.
Till Friday?
Yeah.
So you're making the most of your trip.
I like to have fun. I don't go out and have fun much. So
Yeah.
I condense it down, you know?
Do you,
marriage
think,
life, huh?
Yeah.
do you think your wife's going to see this episode or like any of the shenanigans from last night?
I mean, she already knows.
Oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. Shit.
I
Maybe
think
I'll
when I clip this though, I need for context, just like when I rewound to
We
my
need
clip
that
with JVT.
PID. Absolutely.
We need to be able to show my man Twerking Chris
He
like.
earned a whole ass nickname that doesn't have anything to do with his actual name. You gotta show that fucking
It's, I
clip.
mean, that's typical Shawn shit. I mean, you know what
I
I'm saying?
saved it. I saved it.
Gotcha.
I've never twerked on a girl before. After I got engaged. After I got engaged, I've never twerked on a girl.
I don't believe it. I haven't been out in forever.
I mean, if you haven't seen it, you believe what you have only seen. You've never seen me do it.
twerked on a girl many
Before I got engaged, yeah, 100%. But after I got engaged, I've never twerked on a girl.
Yeah.
I haven't danced on a girl. Listen, I don't have the same relationship you do.
Well,
I know the type of woman I have.
I was just twerking,
Listen,
you know. She just came up and
Like,
started
he
getting
knows
it.
how to pull my triggers because, like, I made the mistake of being way too honest about my relationship with my fiance with him.
Yeah.
So he wants to fucking try and, like, catch a case for me.
I've also met Hispanic women and dated Hispanic women before, so I'm well versed in how they operate.
It's still my girl. It's
Right.
still my girl. He's met my girl. He knows aspects of my girl. He knows aspects of my girl's past. He knows how our relationship
So it's
is.
1 a.m.?
Yeah, but he still likes to try and, pull my trigger. But again, every situation is different. So ultimately, you are living your fucking best life, sir.
We have a good
And
time.
Hell yeah, man. I had a great time with you last
Yeah,
night,
it was
dude.
dope.
Kiefer. I'm glad to know your real name, to be
Yeah.
honest with you. I banned him after he fucked up that other dude's song. I told him like you can't come back
I was
on.
so drunk, I tried to get back on the stage.
I was like, you
and,
stay your
couldn't
ass
get
twerking on the floor, and you don't come back on this stage.
I was chastised.
Yeah, but for good respect. That guy was like, yo, what the fuck? I was like, oh, no, this is my fault. This
You know,
dude.
I feel bad, but snooze you lose, dude.
Yeah,
you
no,
didn't, you didn't want it that bad.
but how you handled it afterwards, you didn't take it personally at all, and you're like, yeah, I fucked up, and you went into like twerking. I'm like, you know what? You made me forget all about it.
Judge this guy.
I'm a good boy. I'm not
I
trying
was
to catch
like,
a case.
you know what? He's not as bad as what his initial actions.
First impressions
He's a
aren't
good
everything.
Exactly. It's not that bad. You know?
Yeah.
I can trust that mustache. You know. So, any last thoughts on I Don't Care that you would like to put on the world?
Nothing. What a great time.
Oh man. Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for Chris. Twerking Chris. Kiefer, Twerking Chris.
Well, Haggard, what's the play, Betty?
We are sitting at exactly 1:02 or 3 a.m. I think we're done. Do you want to do a final set?
Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap this motherfucker up.
Let's go.
As we close up every single show, ladies and gentlemen, the man from behind the scenes coming to the front of the scenes, it is Jason Dyer. Haggard the plug for the final segment of On Air Don't Care.
Our executive producer.
Hey, shout out to Lex.
Yeah, that's my boy right
My
there.
man fitted real clean with this. With the
Oh
lineup.
shit!
Holy shit.
Our temporary executive producer. Oh,
Hey,
he
you
just
know
left.
what?
Show him
I'm
the
gonna
button.
teach that motherfucker how to switch.
Yeah, just to
get
put on
him.
the
Yeah,
I mean,
PIP.
shit.
At least
he
the
doesn't do
PIP.
enough. He doesn't do enough
You know
up
what-
here. Now you want to teach him how
No,
to
I
do
want him to be able to,
AV
like,
switch.
Can we
in
just
and-
leave the PIP on?
Man.
You don't have to leave the microphone
Yeah,
on.
hold up.
Just leave the mic. Don't have to leave the microphone on. Just leave the PIP on. There we go. Yeah, just block that matrix. There we go. There it is. There it is. PIP is on. PIP is on. So if you decide to jump on this PIP, that is on your own discretion. Regardless if we have your waiver from you or not.
He taught Chris how to do the air horns. So
Sure did.
What else do you need to know?
That's
if
it.
you know how to do air horns, that's the job.
You can just take my job, Chris.
Chris only pays attention to what he wants, like what benefits him.
Like most people.
He wanted to push that button so hard.
Hagrid,
Yeah.
why don't you go ahead and talk to us about how you felt after this episode.
Sheesh. That, you know what? I'm going to say that that's inside baseball. We'll save that for another time. That's what the fuck we're going to do with that one. I want to say that it's amazing to see this crowd kicking up right now. Like, if we had more of this earlier in the evening, that'd be amazing.
Yeah,
but this is
thinking the same
looking pretty
thoughts.
fucking good
This
right here.
motherfucker.
Watch it. It's going to be perfect, dude. Watch it, because my eye is fucked. I know I looked right at that fucking flash, dude. My left one is not seeing shit
I'll
right
laugh if like the flash was like reflective off your glasses
Yeah,
and we
just
can't even
nothing
see
but
your
a
eyes at
fucking
all.
anime silhouette, yeah. So no, it's been really great. We had like segment 1 was pretty good actually. It felt like a longer show in that first hour than it actually was. We've had really good guest interactions and topics. What I honestly think we need to do, I'm right now just riffing this. What I think we need is another one of these buckets and a bunch of little like sheets of paper or something so that people can randomly throw topics into that bucket. Yes, this is on John.
Yeah, we've been talking about that. Yeah.
So that way you could, like, without having to put yourself at risk with your job or whatever, you can kind of chime in a little bit.
Like
without
that way we
it,
can definitely keep topics and conversations going.
And the reason that this is linking right now is because a lot of our segments or a lot of the show content today has been guests riffing on guests. So like we're able to actually have like layers of conversation. Like it's been pretty good, man.
Yeah, definitely our favorites.
We actually
they're definitely going to make my editing game harder by having to do callbacks from other segments. Hey, I don't appreciate that.
Exactly.
I don't appreciate that.
That's what we got to find somebody to do that.
Shit right there. We're working on it, man. Shout out to Armando for trying to fuck with us a little bit.
What happened to Hermione?
Hermione? Which one was Hermione?
Your daughter.
Oh, Kira?
I thought she was going to be editing.
Bro,
Wait,
let me tell
why
you
are you
what
calling
happened.
Hermione?
No, let me tell you, because, and she's got fucked up hair. Trust, dude. Trust. My kid, in 48 hours, can develop a fucking, a tumbleweed of shit in the back of her hair. And I'm like, bitch, what? And this is, dude, I don't really primp, right? But I take my fucking time with the curls, because if you don't, you're going to be fucked. You got a fro. It's fucked. Kira can't handle that shit. Now, and so if you're asking the question, why isn't she in the workflow, right? Because, dude, I do not want to be the guy who's like, if only my 18-year-old offspring would do what the fuck I said the first time.
Oh, yeah. Look,
I don't want that
I was
fight,
very
dude.
curious the whole time. I was like, how's he going to get...
How's he going to do it?
How's he going to get a teenager?
And that's how you know...
to donate her time.
This motherfucker has 5 years on me. That's how you know that shit right there. But yeah,
I didn't say shit. I was like, I'm just interested to see how this is about how I expected it.
And we didn't even like my kid and I didn't even really have a fight on that level. I just like had the realization. I was like, you know what? Hell no. I just like I am not gonna do battle on this shit. I'm just gonna do like I'll figure out another way. Like
oh yeah, dude. Over the years, I've had like I started like my sons will show a general interest in one of the many things I do, and I'm like, oh, Right. So. I don't want to do that shit. Fuck.
Yo.
I was like, fuck.
Mr. Coleone, you was supposed to be monitoring.
You're like hoping to get the helpful assistant to your grind.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, look, on the way here today, I was just even thinking about like Renaissance masters and greats, right? They have assistants, and I'm like, I almost assume to reach a certain level of greatness, like you need some people to do your menial like tasks so that you can concentrate on greatness.
It's like
you know what I'm saying?
line.
Like, I think so. Like,
no,
if you're as I'm editing a music video today, and this shit didn't work out,
right.
I'm like spending hours upon hours doing videos. I'm like, if someone to do this, I could be concentrating on the artistic part of this shit.
Yeah. One time, I think maybe the fourth or maybe the fifth episodes that I produced with you guys. I heard Shawn passively mention something about, so when you edit that, Hagrid, I was like, fuck that. I mean, I was like, I've spent all of my time and specialty in live production. I am not about to get caught up behind the ball in editing. But you can't do that. You can't just not edit. You got to do posts, and I know how to do it, so I need to fucking do it. But actually, if I'm going to move quickly to my moment of gratitude, it would be last night at about 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going through everything I have on the hard drive from this show, and I'm like, skipping through what does this audio sound like? Who were the guests here? I'm trying to remember what was happening. And as I'm watching the shows, it's like real-time memory of the shit we've done here since I think I got involved in February. Right?
Yeah.
And so
you were there day one.
I want to say day one for me would have been like February 2nd or 8th or that first.
So
week
maybe
of
after
February.
the second show.
He came out for the first show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, fucking, I'll take it then.
Yeah,
shit.
he came for the first show. That's what I thought.
Now, I don't know when that was. I
No,
won't tell you
I
what
thought it
month
was in
that was.
January.
I think it was like, no, I think
That
it
was
was
in
like
January.
February 2nd or something.
I thought you came
I'd have to
for
look.
the first show.
I wasn't about to tell you.
I thought you came for the first show and then you re-showed back up on the second show in February.
It's kind of weird that I haven't missed a show yet. I'm down for
Yeah,
it.
because
I'm going to be the most fucking features on this goddamn show. It's going to be Haggard right here, boy.
You've been day one.
Yeah.
You've been day one since this like new development.
So again, like earlier, we had a moment at the bar in the middle of one of the breaks earlier when I was explaining that while it's easy to get caught up in the fear of missing out of what this thing can be, and as it moves forward, it's also important to realize this is the furthest we've gotten. And we're just going to keep kind of doing that as we're moving forward. So
I think it's also important to remember, like, no matter what moments have happened on the show, like, ultimately we kind of come back to a collective of talking about like every moment that has going on, good or bad, and ultimately, sorry, I got distracted by a sign. But ultimately, we are taking like accountability to like every episode to make sure that we are advancing however we need to. What is that? Is that about TikTok and
Remember
Chinese?
we were talking about the scraps of paper or whatever? This is an example of what that could look like. This
Yeah.
a gentleman twice tonight
Yeah.
came up to talk to me or tried to prompt Kyle to talk about how TikTok is literal Chinese espionage. This is what you can look forward to from future shows. Just random bits of
Kind of
sentences
like
coming
the,
in.
the briefcase of topics that.
Briefcase of Destiny, the unofficial theme song of Noah Shark's open mics. But
And if we don't like it, we don't got to talk about it.
absolutely.
We just skip it.
Yeah, we just cut off. No, but like I think that like the accountability that we've been putting into the show, that like we try to advance every point of what we're trying to do logistically and all that. But when it comes to the show execution, Po Body's Nerfed. We all fucking have our moments. We all have our shots. But then we all kind of come together. We talk about it. We discuss exactly like, okay, like what could have been handled better or what could have been handled, especially when it's on our own account.
Right.
Versus like we can't control what the guests say and how they respond. So
Especially like that one time when I left the laptop at home, and then like I think another time when I left cameras at home. There's some ridiculous shit I've done in the process.
When it comes to setup, and now when we set up,
yeah, so quick.
We're
moving into a new refinement where we're going to start looking at our segment structures. We're going to start looking at our intros and our segues, and we're going to be real good.
The natural evolution.
When the light goes up, people get the fuck off. We're going to get better at that than what we've done so far.
But you would let it ride when it was fun.
Yeah, like when we didn't have, like the second segment, we didn't have very many people who were available in house.
For the first one,
So you let the moments ride. Yeah.
But when we get up against the clock, it's like, oh shit, now what do we do?
Yeah, we definitely got tested or put
But
through
no,
that.
I mean, like while we're kind of having a pseudo on air,
Yeah,
like
we're having a fucking board meeting right now.
corporate meeting, like just like when people wanted to go past 1 o'clock. I don't think it's a hard. Like when the vibe is like it is, it'd be hard to be. Oh, you want to be a guest? Well, we're done at 1.
If you want to keep talking to us, like this is how much it costs.
Like, they only pay us to be here to 1, but we can definitely go over.
Yeah, exactly. I was just say that's when you turn the light on the tip jar.
Yeah, like this right now is our own decision, our own effort to like try and like close out the show, but no one else wants to jump out. But we do have some patrons that are looking over and they're like,
no, but I mean, I'm just saying in the future. I'm just saying like in the future,
for sure.
We should announce that at the top of the last segment too. So like when we're coming in either out of 11:45 going into 12.
Yeah, I would say like 11:30. Like, hey, we're in the last hour of like you can put your name in.
Convince us in.
After like a certain point, if you want to jump on, it is
right.
In order to cover our time.
I would say after 1 a.m., if you want on, you need to show me your following, and you need to be really interested in my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you really trying to do this shit?
Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
It could be.
Yeah, no, I mean, but like you said, like, what if they have shit following though?
I don't care. I'm only worried about what's happening in this hour between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
But all right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and wrap it up.
Let's do it.
What
you got, brother?
I'm grateful for honest conversation. I'm grateful for real emotions. I'm grateful for transparency. I'm grateful for friendship. And I'm grateful for opportunity.
Let's go.
I'm thankful for flower shirts and the library bar. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Good night.
Thank you for watching Honor Don't Care. And make sure you check out InsiderCloth.com. And promo code DIA Cloth to get 10% off.
Day
your next
one
order.
sponsor of DI Media, Metro Icon, and On Air Don't Care, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, guys.